Morning, everybody. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Small issue. My side stick would not work, which is quite terrifying, actually, when you consider it's the AB9 and how much we love it. Turns out replugging it into a different USB port did the trick. So we'll keep an eye out for that, shall we? This could be potentially an issue today. But we're working now, that's the main thing. Valavia, how you doing? And Tenchi's on Twitch as well. Who have we got on YouTube? Jana, Philip, BOR, Grumpy, Virtual Pilot, and Flashy. Flashy, you're not banned to me, I can see you. You look alright to me. How are we all? So, plan today, we're continuing with the pole-to-pole tour. We're going down to Faro, somewhere I've never been before on the sim. We've got our new WinWing throttles, so I'm looking forward to trying those out. That should be cool. I feel like it could be all over the place today, to be honest, with the way it started out. That's not ideal. So we're at Gatwick. We did have Tower on a minute ago, though no doubt, having seen me, they've logged off. No, we've got Tower. That's okay. Cool. Let's have a look. What are they saying with the ATIS? 2.6 left in use. QNH 1018. Fine. Well, that's good. That's looking good. I see, as soon as I saw a plane there, I knew it'd be Grumpy. That's Grumpy's favourite stand, isn't it? Just like 567 up here is mine. So I'm N911 Zulu today, and we're doing 2.6 left takeoff, so it'll be probably a Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha, Sierra, to where that TUI now is. And we should be on our way. We should be on our way. The WinWing throttles are good. Yeah, they feel good. So I've done a quick lap around Gatwick when I first got them. I got them on Saturday, got them all set up, got the software set up, which honestly I thought took longer than it should have. They are not the most intuitive things. Let's continue getting the plane set up while I natter. I've got the battery and the external power on already. Get the navs on. Arm the emergency lights. No smoking to on. Crew supply oxygen to on. And we will do the recorder. No. That's the one I want. There we go. Done. Yeah. They're not the greatest in terms of setup, I didn't think. In terms of plug and play, they were not. But once you get them set up, they are quite nice. So, yeah, I did a lap around Gatwick. Everything was fine. Everything looked good. But there's nothing like taking it for an actual flight on an actual stream because, well, yeah. You know. Yanis, how you doing? Morning, David. Aiden, how are you? Yeah, there's nothing like a stream. A stream, I find, will break anything. Like, we can make videos all day long. Talk about it, talk about this, take it on a stream. That'll be the easiest way to get things to either work or to not work. There we go. Flight planning, Gatwick down to Faro. We're in the A320. The CFM wing fence is what we're in. Let's get the plane boarded up as well. Software 10 out of... Sorry. Throttle 10 out of 10. Software 1 out of 10, says Bobby. Morning, Bobby. Just missed you out of Gatwick. Went to Edinburgh 10 minutes ago. Oh, gutted. Stefan, how you doing? Murray is in as well. All the best people are here this morning. Yeah, I think that little guide they gave us, Joanna, for the Phoenix was brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant. Like, without that, I would still be faffing around, like, not getting it quite right now. But because they give you a little grid on the website, and it's just like, this is this, this is that, this is this. And it's like, you just do it all blindly, and it worked. So that's good. That's good. You're still waiting on yours. Where did you get yours, Murray? Was it the global or the local store? I feel like my frames are a bit iffy today. I noticed, actually, when I was in the... in Windows earlier, it just felt a little bit not great. A little bit not great. Right, let's do flight in it. So I was under my desk last night sorting out these throttles, and God, I've got to I've got to redo out the underneath of my desk. It's getting ridiculous. Can I answer your question? What was your question? What keybind do I use to switch to the overhead panel view? Alt and 0. It's in. Do an init request. Got your throttle yesterday, but I don't have the tops of the engine master switches, so having to send it back. They provide those in the little bag. You got to stick them on. So mine came without them. In one of the little bag of extras, there's like 4 little ones. So you've got engine 1, engine 2, and they also provide engine 3 and engine 4 as well.
Help me, someone's fucking chasing me. Help me, someone's fucking chasing me.
Wow, thank you, Hugo, for the donation and the incredibly ridiculous message. Oh, man. Welcome to the internet. 911 Zoom. Cost index 56. And we're cruising at 350. And let's get the wind. Let's get the wind. Morning, Mike. Is a keybind set to default? No, you need to do it manually. So you need to do Control Alt and 0 once you've got the camera in the right place. And then you can then use Alt and 0 to go back to it. Turn my fans on. That's better. Get some air in here. God, it's getting warm already. Gets very, very stuffy very, very, very quickly in here. Right, that's in. That's good. Sorry, whoever that was I just missed. Ben, thank you. Thank you, Ben. There will be no Brussels today, I can assure you. Because we're going to Faro. Not the stickers, the actual tops of the switches. Oh. Like the whole thing. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Let's tune tower. What's tower on? 124.230. 124. 230. Come on. God, it takes forever, doesn't it? 124.230. That'll do. Departure time for New Sky, as always, 10 AM. Always half an hour after we go live, basically. Give myself half an hour to set the plane up, say hello, do all that stuff. I'm a stubborn 737 simmer. Is there a cure for that? I'll put you in contact with Grumpy. He'll sort you out. He'll sort you out. Okay, Novma 1 X-ray is going to be our SID, hopefully. 4,000 feet is the maximum that it wants us on Novma. But then it doesn't look like it's going to go on for that long either. How you doing, Andrew? Have I adjusted my throttle resistance?
Behind the landing,
out of the box, it seemed alright.
On a 2-mile final via Mike 1.
It seemed alright out of the box.
Left, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind landing A320.
You're in the sim, Philip. Nice. You're in the sim. How big are the throttles? I'm going to have to build something to put them on since my desk is not big enough. They're not that big, so the flaps bit actually overhangs, so if you've got a desk, the flaps can kind of sit beyond the edge of your desk. So kind of keep that in mind as well. Morning, Miss Rao. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably not. Grumpy says, answer for the sad Boeing person. Delete all Boeing aircraft, then download Phoenix. Simple. Be interested to see if I get the spoiler axis glitch in the Phoenix. Oh, okay. Not aware of that one, but I'll try it. Right. I've got a new notepad. Finally. So I'm going to get my clearance. So, information Romeo is on board. QNH 1017. Not liking these frames here this morning. I'm not having a great time with frames at the moment. Let's say hello to Gatwick Tower right after I turn on my headphones. Oh, that's so nice when the noise cancellation kicks in. It's like just all the noise of my PC and my fans and everything just goes bzzz, and all I can hear is the Phoenix. Beautiful. Right. Did WinCtrl sponsor, or is this self-bought? Nope, self-bought. Otherwise, I'd have done it months ago like everyone else. Gatwick Tower, good morning. Air Not 911 Zulu. Information Romeo on board. Stand 567, aircraft type A320 with IFR to Faro.
Last station, standby. Griffin 2 Bravo Zulu, surface wind 1, correction, it's now changed, 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
New Toy Story.
With takeoff, Griffin 2 Bravo Zulu.
Alpine 741, welcome to Gatwick. Right now on to 08 left, hold short Romeo.
Hold short Romeo, runway 08 left, Alpine 741.
And the Air Not calling for clearance, can you confirm your call sign please?
Air Not 911 Zulu.
Air Not 911 Zulu, good morning, you're clear to Faro, Novma 1 X-ray departure, squawk 6004.
Clear to Faro, Novma 1 X-ray departure, squawk 6004, Air Not 911 Zulu.
Air Not 911 Zulu, correct.
Yay. Squawk 6004. Above. Morning, Thomas. Will there be another flight after this one? I haven't even taken off from this one yet. Dear oh dear.
Gatwick Easy 89 Charlie, ready for taxi.
Quite possibly. But I can neither
Easy
confirm nor
89
deny to
Charlie,
near the time.
taxi to holding point Alpha 2 for runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Alpha 1 X-ray. Now I don't really know what to
Holding point
do
Alpha 2 by Papa and Alpha Sierra, Easy 89 Charlie.
about getting into Faro. Because I've never been there before, see? Do the ILS, shall we? And how do we get there? Other than vectoring. So we've got Alagu. What happens after Alagu? What can we do? What's that one? It takes us all the way over there. For runway 28, we don't want that.
Alpine 741,
All that.
it's left
All
now
that.
onto Romeo and then onto Kilo, stand 683.
I mean, and for now.
Romeo, Kilo, stand 683, Alpine 741.
Go via a demi. ILS 10. It may change, of course. A demi 1 Charlie. We'll go straight to final.
2 Bravo Zulu, no
Chances
further
are I'm going to
ATC
vector myself anyway.
22.8.
So,
Unicorn for Griffin 2 Bravo Zulu. Just advise, it's quite gets the wind at the end of the runway just after liftoff.
Thank you for that, that's noted.
Bye-bye.
you're doing the other one, Grumpy, are you? So you're doing Sotec 6 kilo. So you're going to go direct from like... I don't know. Because otherwise I'm going to have to like vector out. Obviously that makes a huge amount of difference personally. It's like you either jump out before or you jump out at a Alagu. I'll stick to what I've got, I think.
Easy 9, correction, Easy 89 Charlie, surface wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. And did you copy the last transmission from the preceding aircraft? It's quite gusty at the end of the runway.
There's an air knot.
Yeah, we copied the last clear for takeoff 26 left, Easy 89 Charlie.
Morning, Gav.
So, good morning, and up 23 Alpha, could get radio check, please?
Air knot to 23 Alpha, readability 5.
Perfect, thank you.
Here they come. Come on, slow coaches.
So, then good morning, and up 23 Alpha, we are at stand 562 with information Sierra, aircraft type.
I can feel the little plastic nut on my joystick gone loose again. I need to get some of that PTFE tape, like you said, Grumpy.
Air knot 23 Alpha, standby.
No worries.
Performance seems very iffy today. What we
Air knot
can
23
do...
Alpha, yeah, you're clear to Faro, Novma 1 X-ray departures, clock 6024.
What we can do is make sure that our... where's my radio software?
Really sorry, my GSX is screaming at me. Would you mind just repeating that?
Air knot 23 Alpha, you are cleared to Faro, Novma 1 X-ray departures, clock 6024.
Where's my adrenaline?
Cleared on a Novma 1 X-ray departure and squawk.
I just want to make sure
Alpha, thank you for that.
that my undervolt settings are in, because I was playing Call of Duty on Sunday night and they were not, and I crashed because I had a Windows update. I could really do without that today. Alright, custom. They are not. Why does it never do it, you stupid freaking graphics card? Remind me to buy an Nvidia next time.
Correct, good morning, Griffin 5 Bravo, Papa,
Apply.
Stand 33 right. AV21, information Sierra QNH 1017, Crystal to Marrakesh.
Griffin 5 Bravo Papa, good morning, Gatwick Tower, you're cleared to Marrakesh on the Novma 1 X-ray departures, clock 7273.
Cleared Marrakesh, Novma 1 X-ray departures, clock 7273, Griffin 5 Bravo Papa.
Come on, cargo.
Griffin 5 Bravo Papa, correct.
Should be in by now. Just delete what? Delete what? The card? Someone suggested, I put a video out on the tech channel about the 7900 XTX. Someone suggested using MSI Afterburner to apply the undervolt, and then it will just do it every time Windows boots. It will override anything. So I might do that, see how that goes. See how that goes. Generally, if you undervolt it, it's fine. Or, yeah, undervolt it and limit the frequencies. I think limiting the frequencies is the main part. You just shouldn't have to do it. You just should not have to do it. It should just work. Not to sound like an Apple advertisement, but... you shouldn't have to, like, fiddle with a card that much just to not make it crash.
Qatar 755 is locked on the localizer for runway 26 left.
Deleted adrenaline. Fair enough. Throttle looks epic. Yeah, Stu, it's good. It's really good. I'm really pleased with it. Morning, Hull. You don't have to worry about the stupid software or limit anything. Yeah, but you need to limit it, Ben, otherwise it crashes. If you leave it to its own devices, it crashes.
Qatar 756, continued approach.
It's Qatar 755, this is 756, no problem.
Got to calibrate the flaps in the MCDU. I haven't actually done that either. But then they did all work. Ooh, it feels so juddery here and awful. See, I went to go up here to do my flaps then. I've got like muscle memory. That's weird. Okay, flaps 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. The little gates keep catching me out as well. Like, you expect to be able to just move it. You pull the thing up and move, but it's like, nope. You've got to release it and then drop it and go again. Lots of little Airbusisms. I love it. I love it. Come on. What we could do, I suppose, while we wait, now we're fueled, is get the pumps on and get the APU fired.
All stations, stand by, all stations stand by, controller handover.
Get seatbelt lights on, because we are fueled. You got yours a couple of weeks ago, Mike, nice. Next time it won't be AMD for you either. The thing is, though, they do represent good value. Like, I want it. I say I need it. I didn't need 24 gigs of VRAM, but it's come in flipping handy in order to play at 4K, which is the way I like to play on my big TV in front of me, rather than a PC monitor. It feels like I'm in a sim rather than playing a game on my PC with a TV. And it was the cheapest way to get it. It was the cheapest way to get it. By far, like, by an order of like £1,000 extra is what would have been required.
All stations at Gatwick ground is now available. 121805. 121805 at Gatwick ground are now available for clearances, push and starts and taxi.
Push and start, through face south.
Over the ground.
Push and start through face south, VV65 November Juliet.
Happy days. We've got the full stack. And we're loaded. Look at that. It's all coming together.
Ground, this is 9 Papa Kilo.
Send to MCDU, departure
1017,
performance, sync load sheet, sync weather. Flaps 2 today. It's interesting.
Easy 98 Papa Kilo, stand 49 left, push and start approved. Face east, coast, correction. Face west.
Push and start approved, face west, is 9 Papa Kilo.
I will say this, Ben, if ever a 5090 Founders became available from, like, Scan in the UK, which obviously would be at MSRP, I would be sorely tempted to have a look. Sorely tempted. Good. Let's get the beacon on. We'll get ready to go.
Gatwick Grand, very good morning to you. Air Knot 56 Tango, stand 553, request push and start.
Air Knot 911 Zulu, stand 567, push and
That's
start
me.
approved. Base set.
Gatwick Grand, that was me calling Air Knot 56 Tango, stand 553.
Sorry, beg your pardon, sorry. Air Knot 56 Tango, push and start, stand by a moment. Just hold position for a minute, I'll call you back.
Hold position, Wilco, Grand.
Passenger on deck. This is our senior training captain, this guy. He loves coming for days out. Doesn't say a lot.
Good morning, EV36 Uniform Tango.
Easy 36 Uniform Tango, Gatwick Grand, good morning.
Good morning, 479-321 with Sierra, 1418 carriers, please show my shirt.
Easy 36 Uniform Tango, what was the stand number again?
479.
Just making sure the throttles are calibrated.
Easy 36 Uniform Tango, cleared to Sharm el Sheikh on Minfo 1 Mike departure, squawk 6025, QNH 1017.
107, third Sharm, Minfo 1 Mike 6025, request for EV36 Uniform Tango.
Easy 36 Uniform Tango,
Got it, Janice.
and 47 right, push to start approved, face west.
Push off this face west, EV360 from Tango.
Easy 65 November Juliet, request taxi.
Easy 65 November Juliet, taxi holding point Alpha 3 for runway 26 left via Lima, Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Easy 65 November Juliet.
Air 56 Tango. After the EasyJet 320 is passed behind you from left to right, push and start approved, face south.
After Easy has passed behind, push and start approved, facing south, Quebec Alpha for 56 Tango, thank you.
Easy 9 Papa Kilo, request taxi.
Easy 9.
Sam, it's a
Kilo,
members
taxi
perk
Lima,
currently.
hold short, Papa for the moment.
For YouTube members and
Taxi
Twitch
Lima, hold
subs.
short Papa, Easy 9 Papa Kilo.
Gatwick ground, good morning. Air Not 911 Zulu, stand 567, ready for push and start.
Air 911 Zulu, stand 567, push and start approved, face south.
Start approved, face south, Air Not 9117, Zulu. Nose right, tail left.
And Qatar 755,
Parking
hello.
right. Yay.
Was that Qatari 755?
Correct.
Qatari 755, readability 5.
Yes, hello, just landed in London Gatwick, I'm requesting to gates.
Roger.
Right. Engine start. You got to lift these levers. Lift, move, and drop. Let's see what happens.
Qatari 755, taxi Juliet Romeo Lima, hold short of Quebec Alpha.
Wirox, nice one. Hope you like him.
Juliet and what?
Juliet Romeo Lima, hold short Quebec Alpha.
No, Matt, I had a weird pop-out thing. I think it was my old camera view it was trying to do.
66.
And which stand? 66?
So yeah, it was trying to go to an old chase plane camera view that was no longer there because I've removed chase plane. I think that's what it was.
566, thank you.
Mike, I think that might be you. Okay, engine 2 is available. Oh, sorry, engine 1 is available. Let's do engine 2. And we need flaps 2 for takeoff.
EV360 uniform tanker, request taxi.
Easy 36
Parking
uniform
brake set.
Tango, stand by. Easy 98 Papa Kilo, taxi holding point Alpha 2 for runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Alpha 2 by Papa and Alpha Sierra, it's 98 Papa Kilo.
Easy 36 uniform Tango, taxi holding point
Lovely
Alpha
job.
3 for
Both
runway
engines
26
available.
left via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra, Alpha 3, 360 uniform tanker.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Thank you, thank you. Let's get taxi lights on. We can lose the APU.
Representing gates 22, information Sierra QNH 1017, request clearance to Prague.
Oh, Prague. We should have gone Prague. I love Prague. Right, need to arm the spoilers.
Easy 61 Hotel,
So
Gatwick
cool.
ground, good morning, clear to Prague on the Minfo 1 Mike departure, Squawk 6131, QNH
Love it.
1017.
I'm going to need that little panel next, aren't I? That's clearly what's going to be next. Ah, it never ends. Right.
What was the departure? Please once again.
The Minfo 1 Mike departure.
Mid 1 Mike departure, Easy 61.
Easy 61 Hotel, read back correct.
Gatwick ground, air not 911 Zulu, stand 567, ready for taxi.
Easy 65 November Juliet, contact Gatwick Tower on...
Radio comms a bit loud, I can turn it down.
Contact Gatwick Tower 14230, Easy 65 November Juliet, thank you.
How's that, any better?
Easy 98 Papa Kilo, contact Gatwick Tower on 124.230.
Tower 2423, None Papa Kilo.
Good morning, shuttle 1495.
Perfect now, cool.
Shuttle 1495, passing message.
On Juliet, request taxi to the gate.
Oh, Shuttle 1495, taxi, Juliet, hold short, Papa.
Juliet, hold short, Papa. Shuttle 1495.
Expect stand 4.
Gatwick ground, Griffin 5, Bravo, Papa, stand 33 right, ready for clean start.
Nice and busy here at Gatwick this morning, this is awesome.
Griffin 5, Bravo, Papa, stand 2, 3 right, push and start, approved.
Is that approved, Griffin 5, Bravo, Papa?
Easy ground, easy. Gatwick ground, correction, easy.
Oh, Sam, thank you for subbing on Twitch, I appreciate you, thank you. What a hero. Thank you for the support.
Easy 520 Juliet, stand 48, push and start, approved, face west.
Push and start, approved, face west, easy 520 Juliet.
Got answer for 5, where should I continue again?
Atari 755, Roger, stand by.
I don't think the controller heard me when I asked for taxi. Ground, air not 911 Zulu, ready for taxi, stand 567.
Air not 911 Zulu, stand by. Atari 755, yeah, taxi stand...
Standing by.
Stand. Do you want to take a stand on the left where you are?
Yes, no problem, I'll take a stand on my left, 51 key.
Nice one, Sam.
One of the stands on your left.
I didn't realise that was you.
Yes, thank you.
Easy, air not 911 Zulu, stand 567. Taxi, holding point. Alpha 2 via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Alpha 2 for 26 left via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra, air not 911 Zulu. There we go.
Gatwick ground, air not 56 Tango, request taxi.
Stand 562, ready. Request a pushback, sorry.
Right.
Air not 56 Tango, taxi holding point Alpha 2 for runway 26 left via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Alpha 2 via Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra, 56 Tango.
Right.
Ground,
These are feeling really nice. I've got the resistance turned up quite high now.
Request for clearance to Amber.
Imagine if airlines could be launched like a ship carrier. Yeah, you can only imagine, right? Clark, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't think I've had this controller before.
Check your squawk, please, 6017.
It's Toby. Toby disappeared. Oh no, there he is.
Ground not 23 Alpha, stand 562, requesting push and start.
Morning, Mr. Mint. I'm very much enjoying these throttles so far. It might be a bit premature.
Okay.
Might be a little bit premature, but I think they might be the best throttles I've ever used.
Gatwick ground DZ 520 Juliet requesting.
We will see. These frames do not feel nice at all. Yeah, weird little pacing issues. Look, like blip, blip, blip every little while.
Easy 52 Zulu Juliet, taxi Lima, hold short Papa for the moment.
Roger, taxi Lima, hold short Papa, DZ 520 Juliet.
Okay, do not crash into the back of Grumpy.
Shuttle 149.
Otherwise Grumpy will be grumpy.
Shuttle 1495, taxi Zulu Whiskey for stand 4.
Zulu Whiskey, stand 4, shuttle 1495.
Good 61 Hotel, Raja, push and start.
Happy jubbly. Please don't tell me you're doing a full bus conversion. Honestly, like...
1 Hotel, stand 22, push and start, crew.
London controls on 10G, is it? Nice.
Just approved.
I must admit, the more I fly the Phoenix, the more hardware that comes out that makes it just so good. The temptation grows stronger and stronger every day to go full bus.
Okay, Alpine 521 with information
really
shared,
does.
683, request first clearance to Hamburg.
Alpine 521, can you repeat stand number again?
Stand 683.
Vi tracker this morning.
521, stand 683, clear to Hamburg on the frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 6017. The ATIS is Tango, QNH 1017.
Clear to our destination via Faro 1 Mike, QNH 1017.
All
bus is the way. Don't tempt me. I was under my desk last night, plugging all this stuff in and rerouting some cables. And it was just like, I've got to start again. It's gotten such a rat's nest under there. So many just extensions and hubs and HDMI cables that are under there that don't need to be there.
Bravo Papa, taxi Kilo November Alpha Sierra for Alpha 2.
Yeah, Toby, you might be a minute, I think.
Okay, taxi Kilo November.
Full cockpit. Stop it.
Hold Alpha 2, Griffin 5 Bravo Papa.
Thing is, if I build a cockpit, I'll have to stop streaming for a while to do it. That's what gives me pause.
Alpine 521, squawk 6017.
Okay, Zulu's in there. Alpha November's next, and we want Alpha Sierra.
They're not 191 Zulu, 911 Zulu. Contact Gatwick Tower 124.230. Have a good flight.
Over to Tower 124.230. Thanks, ATC, and not 911 Zulu.
Easy.
Good morning, not 911 Zulu on Alpha Sierra.
Not 911 Zulu, hello again. Continue and via Alpha 1, runway 26 left, to line up and wait behind the departing company A320.
Via Alpha 1, line up and wait 26 left behind the departing company, not 911 Zulu. Get the old wind shear on, shall we? Where's the airport button? There you are. Grumpy gone. Yeah, long gone. Via Alpha 1, here we go. Oh, that was a nice little stutter there. Right. Got a visual on Grumpy, must be long gone.
Air North 56 Tango, contact London Control 129.430, bye-bye.
London Control 129.430, thanks for your time this morning, have a good one.
You too, bye.
129.430, let's get that in now, make our life easier. 129.430. Okay, let's bring the range in. Parking brake on. And we'll wait for a bit of separation. Am I on the new beta? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Haven't even tried it, to be honest. I don't really feel like there's a...
911 Zulu, surface wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff, end up 911 Zulu. Right, here we go then.
Griffin 5.
Blimey, I've got a queue. Sorry, everyone.
Easy 5 to Zulu Juliet.
Okay, Manflat 61, SRS green, auto thrust blue. Oh, I tell you what, these throttles feel very nice with the resistance up high. Crush, thank you. Bit gusty apparently on the end, is what some people were reporting. We've got flaps too, so we might need to give it just a little bit more of a pull on the stick. V1. Yeah, a little bit gusty. That's alright, we can deal with that. Positive climb. Gear up. I have to use the gear up lever on my... yeah, if I bring the throttles, the rudders back to neutral, look how the plane sort of yaws. It is a bit gusty, I'll give him that. Yeah, so we've got to use the gear up lever on my thrustmaster yoke now, because of course, despite all of this, we've lost our gear up lever.
Air North 911 Zulu, contact London Control 129.430, bye-bye.
129.430, thanks ATC, Air North 911 Zulu.
Bye.
294.
Approach fix. Roger, Charlie Foxtrot 27 right first with the theatre. London Control, good morning, easy 57 Mike Tango, climbing up to 5,000 feet, 3,500.
57 Mike Tango, London, morning, good morning to you, score 6476, climb now, flight level 170.
Score 6476, climb to flight level 170, easy 57 Mike Tango.
And Air North 56 Tango, climb flight level 370.
Climb now 370, 56 Tango.
London Control, good morning, Air North 911 Zulu, number 1 X-ray, Gatwick 26 left, passing 2,700.
Air North 11 Zulu, London, hello, climb now, flight level 110, direct Lorku.
110, direct Lorku, Air North 911 Zulu.
17 Bravo, gone through the localizer, turn left 240 degrees, 3,000 feet to establish.
Turn left 240 degrees, 3,000.
Direct Lorku. Here we go, no messing.
387, when ready, descend, flight level 80.
Oopsie, over speeding here while I was looking at all that.
4037.
Yeah, when ready.
I'm ready, yeah,
85 Mike Tango, direct Bogner.
Direct Bogner, 85 Mike Tango.
Sim feels a bit stuttery today, I won't lie.
230, bye-bye.
Contact tower 124.230.
Feels a little bit stuttery. Autopilot on now, we're basically in a straight line.
Control 1074 at Heathrow holding Lockheed.
Until I buy the chrono gear. Yeah, I probably will.
It's 784, hello from November Bravo 3, clear takeoff 27 left, the wind 200 degrees 9 knots.
Okay, stand pressure.
Bravo 3, 74.
Get rid of that. How are you guys mounting these to your desks? Have you just got these sat on there?
Go ahead.
KLM 778, we're declaring Mayday here. Our autopilot doesn't work at all. Our auto throttle is not functioning. Same with the other A330.
I don't even know where you are. You're not in my airspace. Where are you?
Just returning back, currently flying near Bristol.
Okay, what do you want to do?
We just need a divert somewhere.
Okay, we've got Bristol Airport right above you, so my suggestion would be to do a couple of orbits so you lose the altitude and then self-vector yourself into T7 at Bristol, so there's no traffic in Bristol and no traffic anywhere near you.
Alright, Roger, we'll time for Bristol. KLM 778.
Sat on but with sticky pads.
So you can continue on calls on Unicom, please, 1228.
Roger.
Not 911 Zulu, climb file 350.
350, 911 Zulu.
85 to Mike Tango, climb file 350.
Okay, lights off.
85 to Mike Tango.
Under control,
that'll do.
8570 Juliet, London, hello, climb now, fly level 100.
Climb now, fly level 100.
Yeah, so I got some command strips from Amazon yesterday. They showed up, and they're okay. It still just feels a bit wobbly, and like when I did the speed brake, then it felt like I was going to lift the whole thing up. Might need to look at a way to actually like sort of secure it with bolts, if you know what I mean. Because you see all these people that are doing like full little cockpits with them.
Level, your file 230.
Yeah, that's a mistake. 310 final level.
So they must be doing something, double-sided sticky tape. Where are you putting the tape? On the little rubber pads that come with it? Is that what you're doing, Jerry? So I don't think the command strips are really doing much, to be quite honest with you. Particularly when you have to use them on the metal of the bottom of it. That's one thing, isn't it, that it seems like all sim gear suffers from to some degree, is it moves. Like
Brussels is offline, continue on Unicom 128.
Thank you, we'll contact Bristol, we'll contact...
Like this thing here from Wingflex. It's got little rubber feet, but the minute you try to like pull your altitude or pull your speed dial, you just drag the whole thing across the desk. So again, command strips were needed. It's a weird one.
Digit 784, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 130.
Passing 1,900, climbing
okay, so Lorku is where we've been cleared to.
Juliet, climb file 370.
So here's us now, we're out of Gatwick. Heading towards the Isle of Wight, home of Rajado Coffee, rajadocoffee.com/airnot for all your coffee requirements. APU, new blend toga. God, that was good, wasn't it? That was a good little lad. Wasn't expecting that. Anyway, there's Grumpy. There's us. Lorku is where we've been cleared to. Which looks like the end of London Control's control.
So for 870, approximately 37 miles, it's in the 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Let's have a little look. Oh, that was a lovely treat to get London Control, wasn't it? Obviously France is... Yeah, no. Similarly with Portugal, I'm presuming. I mean, what have we got here? We've got Porto's on. Who knows? Who knows? Right, I'm going to get rid of that because it's going to annoy me. That's good. What time are we due in? 12:30. Oh, Leo, cheers for the follow, buddy. Would I ever do a home A320 sim using the WinWing gear? Daniel, maybe. Maybe.
784, route direct Bogner.
To Bogner.
Currently have these on order, but waiting for left stick to be back in stock. What was delivery time like? So I've always said, like, when I wasn't like part of the release reviews, obviously, because you'd have seen them by now. People kept saying to me, like, oh, you're going to get them, you're going to get them, you're going to get them. And it's like, well, it's going to take forever for them to come. And Christmas was coming up and kid's birthday was coming up. So we had quite a lot of outgoings. And I was like, probably not the time really to drop £250 on a throttle, considering I already had my Thrustmasters and Moser had just sent theirs in for review. So it was like, I'm kind of good for a minute, and I kind of want to just experience the Mosers for what they are for a little bit. Get Christmas out of the way, and then we can think about it. And I always said, like, when I can just order them from the UK store and they'll turn up in a couple of days, that's when I'll do it. And I checked the UK store, and lo and behold, they're in stock. So I just pressed order. I think I ordered on...
I don't know what you said at the end. Your microphone is very, very low. Just check your mic settings or the position of your microphone, please.
Is it better?
Yeah, I ordered...
It's better-ish. So what did he say, sir?
I ordered on the Thursday or the Wednesday, and they were here on Saturday. So it really wasn't...
Zaman 1 Charlie is a start, and it's landing 27.
Aluminium profile. Yeah, that's what I would do. Trippy's on a 10-stream streak. Nice one, Trippy. Morning, George.
370. Griffin 5 Bravo Papa Plan File 330.
If I was going to redo a cockpit, I would also rebuild my pedestal. I feel like I could do a better job now. If you know what I mean. New toys are great, George. Again, might be premature, but I think these might be the best throttles I've ever used. They are very good. I want to try and figure out Boeings with them. That's the other thing. Need to try and figure out, in the same way that I got my Thrustmasters to work nicely with the reverse thrust and all that sort of stuff, I want to try and do the same thing again, but with these, and also see what there is on SPAD. I don't even know if SPAD.next works with these yet. I presume they probably will.
Good morning, the Panther 2 Hotel on Alpha.
I've been having issues where the joystick mapped easy to the Phoenix 19 and 20, but can't map to the 21. What?
Takeoff 27 left 5 November Bravo 3, the Panther 2 Hotel.
I'll never fully abandon Boeing. I do enjoy Boeing, particularly the 777 freighter. And the 737.
Heading 330 degrees.
Okay, Grumpy's 15 miles ahead. And very, very high. I just feel like we're just so well catered for as Airbus simmers at the moment with all the hardware. You know? Like, I feel like this is pretty much as good as we're reasonably going to need in terms of quality for an Airbus throttle.
3,000 feet over the glide path.
2,000 over the glide.
And you can have that for £250. All of this, $250, done. Now, imagine if you wanted the same level of accuracy and realism to the real aircraft type in a Boeing, in a 737 for example. Well, first of all, it needs to be motorised. That's a lot of money, isn't it? I feel like it's going to be harder to get an as good version of it. I think it's just like the design of the Airbus throttles are very kind of simple, aren't they? You just click them into a gate and then the plane takes over. Whereas like a Boeing one, they're actually like moving constantly. You've got more complex leverage for the reversers. Even the flaps mechanism, if you're going to like mill it out of aluminium, is a lot more. Like it's incredible, really, what you can get.
London, hello. Just the next time, the initial climb is 4,000 feet out of Gatwick, as per the charts. Climb now, flight level 110.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, climb now, flight level 110.
110, EC6.
clear for 8727 right, clear to land, the wind is 200 degrees, 9 knots.
Yeah, there you go, Matt. Matt's saying agreed. Love Boeing, but the hardware for Airbus is so good, and also it's very and also the planes like Phoenix, BFU. Need I say more? You know, VNAV update coming, Neo's coming. Goodness knows what they're going to do after that. I know we say it's a very good time to be a simmer. It's also a very good time to be an Airbus simmer, and maybe tonight. Even more so with the 340. Have you guys seen that? There's an A340 stream from Aerosoft / Tollis, however you're supposed to say it. 4 o'clock, isn't it? Tonight. They're going to take her for a flight, so I'm very much looking forward to that.
Alpha 521 London, hello, climb now, fly level 80, fly heading 030 degrees.
Ross, watch this space. I've developed a 200 variant. That's going to be published very, very soon. If you would like to be a tester for that livery, Ross, drop me an email and I can send it over to you.
150 degrees, climb now, fly level 100.
Heading 150, climb flight level 100, altitude hotel.
Hollis, okay.
Easy 6,
duly noted.
Hotel, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370.
370.
370.
Not 56 Tango, nothing further for you. Continue on Unicom 1228. Good morning.
Over to Unicom 456 Tango. Thanks for your time. Have a good one.
You too. Not 911 Zulu. You may as well join them on Unicom 1228, please.
Over to Unicom. Thanks very much indeed. Not 911 Zulu.
Cheers. Easy 57 right Tango. Nothing further south. Continue on Unicom 1228. Good morning.
Unicom Easy 57 Mike Tango.
2 days Simo 8.
Virgin 505 with you on Bravo for Lockheed.
Any news on a 330? From whom, Murray? Toe as in toe. Toeless. Oh, okay. Not to. Toeless. Toeless. Have you seen that Josh in the Discord has finished 3D printing the entire pedestal and has finished putting it together? What? No. When you say pedestal, you mean this. How am I supposed to say that? Gugis? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Am I saying that right? You mean side stick pedestal, Grumpy, or do you mean like all this stuff? Damn, that could be good. Right, it is currently 10:31 Zulu. We are due in to Faro at 12:33. 2 hours and 2 minutes. It's quite a long cruise, this one, isn't it? Centre pedestal. Oh, right, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something. Like, I was underneath the desk last night, routing cables, and it's like, oh man, like, it's just gotten too much, you know? Like, I just really wanted to strip it all back to nothing and start again. Do you ever get that feeling with your setup? You just look at it. You don't look at it for months, and then you crawl under your desk and you're like, oh, how did it turn into this? Like, I started with such good intentions. And, you know. Am I using the LPFR from Asobo or someone else? Just the basic. I have no scenery for where we're going, basically. But it doesn't look, famous last words, it doesn't look that complicated of an airport. It looks a bit Bristol-y to me, so... No, I do love my Bristol scenery, don't get me wrong, but my plan would be to vacate on Romeo Delta and then taxi immediately to one of those stands and call it a day. Hopefully the default scenery would be good enough to allow that to happen. Romeo Delta, stand 462 will do me nicely, I think. Or we could go along to the terminal. Yeah, Mr. Mint, the pedestal was definitely a game changer for me for the AB9. Like, that fundamentally changed how I fly. Because beforehand I had the little desk mount and it was like mounted up here, which meant I was flying with my arm out here and it was just like not natural at all. Stu, no it doesn't. However, Fabonymous, you might see him in chat sometimes, apparently tweaked a couple of files and it now does work. So I'm going to review that later tonight and see A, if it does work, and then also I want to bring it up to, because the livery's changed, it's actually an old version of the livery anyway, so it might be that I just do a new one, do a new up-to-date livery, because there's a lot of people that fly it. It's easy, like I said in that video, it's easy to forget it once you get into the Phoenix. You got to understand there's still a lot of people that do fly it, so it's important that we keep it well serviced, because it's a very important plane. Very important plane. A very good plane as well, considering it's free, and all the developers do it for free out of their own time. Feeling quite turbulent up here today. See the plane sort of yawing around a little bit. Love your live stream from VKG1984. What's VKG1984? Yeah, Miss Mint, if you ever looked at, there's a website, I forget what it's called, I think it's called like Bobby's A320 cockpit or something. Google that and you'll probably find what it's actually called. He's got all the dimensions for this pedestal. That's where I got the designs for this. However, the cutout for the stick, like where the stick pokes through, is completely wrong, in my opinion. Based on measurements I've seen from real cockpits, based on what I experienced at Gatwick, and looking at my photos from when I was at Gatwick, it's like pretty much centered, which means you've got your arm stretched all the way out here, whereas what you want is just about there. So you will have to figure that bit out yourself. It is not perfect. Didn't someone do an aeronaut livery for the 787? I seem to remember someone attempting to do it. Yeah, Clark's on the case. I think Clark's having an issue with it though, in that he's managed to do some painting, but it won't show up in the sim. So I've said to him, I think last week, if he wants to send it over, I'll have a look. And yeah, that's still on the back burner, I think. Oh, Stu, it might be a bit longer than that. I wouldn't hold your breath on the livery. So yeah, what Fab's done is made the old version work. But apparently there's like a blue spot in the belly of the plane, which is a bit weird. So I think probably what's happened is they've updated the 3D model, and obviously the livery doesn't quite work. So I might have to jump into the Discord and just be like, guys, what's the latest advice for doing a livery for this thing? Because if I remember correctly, on the... hang on, if I go on the outside view, I'll show you. So obviously, looking at our livery here, it's all on a straight line, yeah? And the Photoshop files that Phoenix provide, you've kind of got the back third of the fuselage is one Photoshop file. You've got the middle section is another Photoshop file, and then the front section is another one. And it all comes as like one big long Photoshop file. Then when you go to export, you just sort of crop in on each section, and they give you guidelines to like crop in on, which is great. Then the tail is a separate Photoshop file. The engines are a separate one. The wings are, so on and so forth. The hardest bit is getting the tail bit to line up with these bits here on the back of the fuselage. Like, yeah, you can see here that I've completely failed to line it up on the A320. See the little discrepancy there? That is entirely my fault. On the 19 and the 21 it's fine, but on this one I've obviously messed it up somehow. So I need to push the lines on the fuselage just forward a bit to line up perfectly with where it meets the tail, but can't really notice it at a distance. Anyway, on the fly-by-wire, it was different in that if I was to draw like in a straight line, it actually comes out like a banana when it goes on the plane. So you had to like stencil it on in Blender so that it appears straight within Blender, and then if you look at what it actually draws onto the texture files are actually curved, but they're curved perfectly such that when it gets rendered it's flat, straight. If I'm making any sense at all. It's a real faff. It's a real faff. Can we expect a special livery for the 320 in the future? What do you mean a special livery? Like a special edition one or something like that? Morning OG, how are you? Tower just went off. Oh, we were lucky then. Does anyone here understand in-flight sim issues? Specifically 2020. I have issues with my sky/weather. What issues specifically, Adam? What's going on? What's going on? Like a 50k subs livery. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really thought about that. My sky, when I move my camera, makes like weird bars. Have you got like frame gen on or DLSS or anything like that? Or any sort of weird frame gen tech, such as what's it called? Lossless scaling. It's not screen tearing, is it? We could enable VSync, that might cure it. Yeah, maybe we could look at some special liveries. Could potentially look at doing that. Don't know what we'd do. Don't know what we do. Where are we? Is that the Channel Islands? Or was that France? That's actually France. That'll be Brittany. We're actually cracking on. We're making good progress. We're doing alright. Still on for 12:33. Happy days. Oh, VKG 1984 is a VATSIM call sign, of course. Sorry, I was being stupid. Morning, Hawk. VKG 1984. So you flying right now? Or yes. Ah, you're going down to Tenerife South. VKG, what airline is that? That is, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I wanted to say Vueling or Vueling or whatever it is, but I don't think that's right, is it? VKG. You're gonna have to tell me. What is it? Don't know what you're talking about, Ross. Damn, you've had a hell of a flight from Copenhagen all the way down to here. That must be, what, a good 4 and a bit? It's weird, this feels like remarkably short, having done that long haul the other day. Remarkably. Just want to make sure that my live well is on now, I'm thinking about it. Yes, it is. That's okay. That's good. Throttles are good so far, yeah. What's my impression of the WingFlex FCU? Thinking of that overhead panel. Oh yeah, that overhead panel looks sweet, doesn't it? The FCU's great. Now, I've not tried the WinWing version of it to compare and contrast it to, so I can only speak from having tried the WingFlex only. Never tried the WinWing ones. I've no idea how they feel. I've no idea what the quality's like, because I've never tried it. Quality of this is very high. I particularly like the little kind of tactile feedback you get as you twizzle the dials. You sort of get that like click, 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 click sort of feel. Like it feels very nice. The buttons have got a nice touch to them. different buttons feel different as well. So the AP1 buttons kind of got more of a little clicky feel. In fact, you almost feel like a click as you press it, whereas the other buttons are just like a straightforward, like, well, like just a push, you know. It's not full scale is the biggest thing. So if any of you are looking to build a full-on cockpit, probably don't buy it. Sorry, Wingflex, but that's probably what I would say. Don't buy it. Cheers, Digital. Yeah, probably don't buy it if you're wanting to build a one-to-one cockpit. I would probably go for WinCtrl. Almost said WinWing. Because I believe that is full scale, isn't it? Where I think it all comes together is they do the EFIS add-on and they do an RMP add-on. That's where it comes together for Wingflex, in my opinion. Let me show you a minute. Hold the line, callers. Hold the line. Here we go. So they will sell you an EFIS. So one of these, which obviously can go on the left-hand side. And it's kind of like, so you've got the EFIS bit, but you've also got the stuff from over here as well. So it's all kind of compressed into one unit. Again, it's not full scale, it's not trying to be full scale. So you've got the chrono, you've got the side stick priority, the master, and the warning and the master caution. That's kind of there. Then you've got your QNH, flight directors, landing system, VORs, you know, this stuff basically. So it's kind of those two bits that sort of gone and been smushed together. Then what they will do... Oh, what's happened here? I've gone to the wrong page. Then they do, on the right-hand side, rather than just doing a mirror image of the EFIS, because why would you really need to? Really? They will do you what's called the RMP combo cube. So that is a combination of the radio panel down here, look. So you can do like switch to frequency 122.8 or whatever. So you've got the frequency switcher, you've got your VHF buttons, you've got the nav, VOR, LS, all that stuff. And then again, to the far right of the unit, you've got... you can do your... set your thing to TA, TARA, standby, that sort of thing. So it's kind of cool. But again, it's not full scale, it's not full size. Don't know why it wasn't, really, thinking about it. Like, why would they make it 80% and not 100%? 56 Tango 911 Zulu, could I get your speed and cost index? $72 watching, only 36 likes. There are really 72 people watching. God damn it, you lot. Hit the like button. What's the matter? Even if you don't like me, hit the like button. Just do it. Yeah. So this looks alright. Standby, TA, TARA. I think for desktop simmers, maybe that's why they did it at 80% scale. Maybe that's why they did it at 80%, because desktop simmers are inherently low on room. Maybe that's why they did it. I've never felt like I wish this was bigger whenever I've been using it. I've never felt that. It's always felt pretty good. So for me, what I might do is, I'll let you into a little secret. I've actually got the EFIS in the house at the minute. They've sent that for me to have a look at. And in time, hopefully we'll get to see this as well. I think my plan would be...
911 Zulu, did you copy my last?
Negative.
Air not 911 Zulu, cost index of 5 and Mach 0.77.
Roger, thank you, 911 Zulu. I'll go to cost index 5 as well, because don't really want there to be any trouble. Mind you, that being said, we are at different heights, aren't we? Am I gonna... What to do? What to do? But yeah, the throttles are great. Really enjoying the throttles. If you're looking for less footprint, it should be the WingFlex Cube. Yeah. What's Hawk saying? Combo Cube plus the stand from WingFlex is awesome. Ordered mine, waiting for delivery. And you can squawk on the RMP as well. Can you? How do you do the squawk? How would that work? What would you do? Is that the ATC button? Yeah, look, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's an extra button here, isn't there? Do you press ATC and then do it? And then go back to VHF? Is that how you do it? Yeah, the RMP is great. I think it's stock issues at the moment, Mr. Mint. That's the thing. Not sure about this thing. This thing here. Don't fully get this. If I'm honest, maybe I just don't understand what it is. So it's obviously a holder for like a nice little doodad. Put these 3 things in. Checklist storage slot. Where's that then? Oh, is that in there? Okay, non-slip base, designed for realism. 3-in-1 USB control. Ah, that's okay, that's what it is then. So it's like a hub, isn't it? Yeah, because I was thinking that last night. I was like, my god, I'm going to have like potentially all 3 of these eventually. And I'm going to have to run 3 USB cables to my PC. That could be a so that's what this is. Not just a plastic shell then, is it? It's kind of like a USB hub, and it looks pretty cool. I'll give them that. Quite a lot of money though, isn't it? Yeah, so 3 in, 1 out. Right angle. Okay. 189 bucks though. It's quite a lot, isn't it? Once you've bought everything else. They do like a bundle. They must do a bundle. That looks bloody good, doesn't it, that overhead? Yeah, there's a bundle. That's the bundle there, right? $549 for... What does that give you? Does that... I bet that doesn't include the little thing though, right? Yeah, I don't think that includes the holder thing. I'm not sure, but that's a lot of money, isn't it? That is a lot of money. 189 quid for a lump of plastic and a USB hub. Essentially, from what I can gather. I feel like if that was $99, I'd still pause. Do you know what I mean?
Airnaut 9110, increasing speed to decimal point 81 to maintain a good 10 mile between us.
Roger, 911 Zulu. Okay. 56 Tango, apologies, will also drop back to cost index 5 and Mach point. Stand by. Right, what's my Mach going to be now? Mach 0.76 for 911 Zulu. Yeah, Grumpy, sorry, I wasn't sure what to do there. I was thinking maybe I could maintain a high speed and shoot underneath you because there's still 2,000 above us. And by the time we got down to Portugal, it would be fine, but actually, I don't know if it would be fine. Not sure there'd be enough distance. So I think you're quite right. How do I like the new WinCtrl stuff so far? It's great. It's great. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think this could be the best throttles I've ever used. I'm not trying to be like a dramatic YouTuber making grand statements, but I think that is kind of how I'm feeling. It's very, very good. Now, I've not tried these with Boeing yet. I don't know how that's going to work out. I may have a different point of view if I try to stream in the 777 freighter with these. I'm hoping that spad.next works with these. Does anyone know? I've not really had a lot of time. They arrived Saturday. I managed to disappear for an hour or so and get them set up and all that kind of stuff. And then it's been just like busy with other stuff ever since. I did a quick lap around Gatwick on Saturday and they did feel great. They felt very, very good. Supposedly the WinCtrl has profiles for PMDG2. Does it really? Already in the app? Nice. Alright. That could be cool. That could be cool. So if you use the detents for the flaps, does it go to like the most commonly used flap settings? For example, flaps 1 on the bus would go... I don't know, flaps 1 in the 7.3, then flaps 2 would be flaps 5, then flaps 3 would be 15, and then flaps 4 would be 30, for example. If it can do that, I will, yeah, be very impressed. Very, very impressed. Grumpy, you there? I don't know if we'd have had enough room to have done what my plan was. I'm thinking perhaps we maybe wouldn't have done now. My plan was to stay at my high cost index and sort of overtake you from underneath, potentially. I don't know if we'd have had enough room, or rather enough distance, between here and Faro for that to have taken place successfully. I feel like maybe it might have worked. But then, as you said you were speeding up, I figured it just made sense for me to also slow down and build that separation back up, and I'll just stay behind you. Don't know. Don't know if that would have worked or not. I mean, we've got quite a long way. Not that I'm desperate to be in front of you or anything. That only adds another 10 minutes on. How far is Madeira from Faro in terms of airtime? No, it's alright. It's alright, Grumpy. Just stay put. Stay put. You've gone to Mach 8.1. I'm down to 7.5, whatever. It's all good. I'll stay put. It's fine like this. I mean, what's the difference between 2 hours and 2 hours and 10? It's all good. Morning, Ryan. Cruising to Boston. Boston. Titans, how you doing? Thanks for following. Still strikes me as a bit much. This. $189. Don't know. What do you all think? And it does look lovely, but I would still then be in a position where... See, my plan would be, right, this is my little plan. My plan is to explore lowering the Boeing yoke off the desk. Right, let me show you. This is the plan, okay? Paint.net. I don't want paint.net, I want paint. I want old school paint. Paint. Right. Demonstration time. Okay. Here is my desk. How do I make my brush bigger? Brush. Okay. Here's my desk, yeah? This is a cross-section of my desk. At the moment, I've got the yoke sort of mounted to it, so it sort of comes up here, and then it clamps underneath to the bottom of the desk with two little handles, yeah? Agreed? My plan is to put in a couple of bits of wood like this, and then another bit of wood, probably old worktop that I've got lying around, then fire some screws, whoops, into it, and then I can mount the Boeing yoke in there and have it hang on to there, then it can clamp to this bit of wood like so. I don't know if that's going to make the yoke too low. It might do. It might be too low for me to actually practically use. Then the question becomes, well, why don't you make your desk taller? But then I'd have to like raise everything. So I don't know. I don't know. Then if I could get the yoke down to there, plan would then be to like 3D print a little stand for my screen, so my little PFD screen could then sit here. Yeah, paying attention? Like little PFD screen here, so on and so forth. I'm such a good artist. And then we would have my things from Wingflex sat on top, and then the little Tobii eye tracker on top of there. That would be my plan. Whether that works, I don't know. But then I feel like I've got pretty much everything I need in one little cluster here. don't know. So what I'd need to do, I'd need to 3D print something. I guess I'd need to, like, if you were to imagine a cross section. Let's do a new document. So we're now doing a different angle of my desk. Okay. Doing a side-on view of my desk. So imagine you've got the thrustmaster yoke mounted in there. There's the little yoke thing. Yeah? I would then, if we zoom in a bit. God, that zoomed in way too much. Probably need to 3D print something that's like that. Then it comes down just to the right height and then out and then back down, or maybe rather get that like that, that, that. So then the screen can slot in here. Yeah. Then my little wing flex stuff, because they've got like little feet that can come up, and then they can sit right on top. And then you have like the little dials poking out. And then, oh, what do I do with the eye tracker? The eye tracker could go... No, I think the eye tracker has to go possibly like that. Eye tracker can mount here, and then the wing flexes go on top. There. That's what I'm doing. That is my design. There you go. That's the plan. That is the plan. Oh, you... Fuck. Really? What an absolute... That's with these settings. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my God. Oh, my Christ. Okay, stupid graphics card. Right, how do I get out of here? The whole thing's just locked. That is the A&D thing, Mr. Mint, yeah. Stupid fucking graphics card. What's the matter with it? Hate my life. Right, okay. Let's disconnect from VATSIM. Let's get rid of you. It'd be nice if the sim would exit now, wouldn't it? New Sky is not responding as well. God. Hey, right, okay, let's try and reboot the sim, shall we? I crashed, Ryan. Well, I didn't crash. The sim crashed. Let's have some music. Try and make it sound less depressing in it. It thought I was planning to replace it. Yeah, it heard us talking, didn't it? It heard us talking. Can I get back to my last point? I hope so, but then New Sky also crashed. New Sky went with it, which is weird. I've never had that before. Okay, I can restore the flight. I'm hoping I can restore the flight. Oh! Has anyone got a 5090 for like £300 they want to sell? Hey, Sana. Yeah, hopefully New Sky can restore us. Did I say a 970? Yeah, sure. I have done it before, and it did work. So, all my WinWing stuff's gone off as well. So SimApp Pro, whatever it's called, has that gone bye-bye? Yeah, I'll tell you what, Matt. Here we go. Let's have some PTSD, shall we? Ah, man. Where should I start? Should I just start at Gatwick? I want to make sure that I'm not even running vPilot, because I don't want to accidentally. I feel like I'm always trying new drivers, to be honest, with AMD. There's always the promise of a new driver that's going to fix everything and then continues to break everything. I did hear that NVIDIA's driver team was bigger than the whole of AMD's graphic division, which would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Right. Have all my lights gone off? Okay, that's better. I'm on the latest one, Bobby. I did think about a 3090, but then I kind of thought I wanted a bit more actual horsepower, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's import the flight. New Sky, where are you? Restore flight. Sim location valid. Okay. Restore last fuel and 0 fuel weight to the aircraft. Oh boy. So can I just load instantly? Will that help me out? Okay, the fuel needs to be 6421. How can I reload, change the fuel? Oh, the bells. Reset everything in a minute. So we're doing 166 of passengers. Do 365 3652 of cargo. And fuel we will do... we'll call it 6. We'll split the difference. We'll call it 6,000. Instantly. Good. Next. Now prepare your aircraft for departure as you did during the original flight. Insert the same flight plan and parameters. Okay. God, this is a pain in the backside, this, isn't it? AOC. Flight init. Init data request. Give that a second. There you go. Let's do init request. Good. Oh, that didn't do that, did it? Come on. Don't start pissing me around now. Why is it not doing that? Oh, God. Why aren't you doing an init request? You should be able to do an init request. Shouldn't you? Why won't you do an init request? I've had this before where eventually it will just do it, but it's very temperamental. Anyone got any ideas? Why isn't it doing it? Is sim brief down or anything like that? What a complete pain. Sim brief's alright. Or has it been... We've gone into secondary? No. Not really a good reason, is there, for it not working? No. Oh, man. Try this again. Maybe it's because engines are on, it won't work. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, Hawk. Alright, let's fire the APU then, shall we? Give it a minute. Or what's my panel state? Turn around with APU, could I do that? Put the gear down as well, shall we? I had it yesterday where PMDG reset all settings, so my SimBrief ID was in the EFB. Wasn't in the EFB. Damn, that's annoying. Now, before I get too carried away, dare I do pop-out manager? I feel like loads of my little apps have just crashed. Right, if this crashes the sim now as well, I may just cry. There's one. It's 2. There's 3, thank God. Right, engines are off. Now can we do an init request? Hey, there we go. 911 Zulu. You can kiss goodbye to your second leg today. 350 wind request. Thanks to Hawk and Rourke to say turn off the engines. I wouldn't have got that without you. Appreciate it. Let's insert that. Let's send that to the MCDU. Now we've got our weights and stuff. And we've got our fuel and stuff. So we should now be able to use New Sky. Now I need to start the engines, don't I? Before I do that. Imagine doing that. Start your engines mid-sky. At least let's enjoy the engine start sound, if nothing else.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
What a pain in the backside, eh?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket.
I tell you what, I am 100,000,000% having a coffee once we get back up to cruise.
Life jackets and the brace.
I'm going to need it to calm down.
Which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit.
Oh, Murray. It's all gone pear-shaped.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. All baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and...
Okay, I'm just going to do the departures because 26 left, Novma 1 X-ray, wasn't it? Insert that. Then into here, we're going to do arrival 10. What did Grumpy say he was doing? I'll just follow Grumpy. I can't be bothered to think anymore. Sotec 6 kilo. Transition. Near enough. Right. Dare I say it? Let's restore our state, shall we? Where's the next waypoint? Bowder. Let's go direct to Bowder. What is it doing? Why does it want me to go speed so low? Let's give it a minute just to calm down. Oh, Jim, it's all gone awful. We've had a crash. Okay, landing gear's up. I'm going to stay off the network for a minute. Standard pressure. Strobes is on. Let's turn off the APU. Okay, let's go cruise 350. Destination EFOB below minimum. We'll be alright. 2.8 tons is fine. We won't need to go around anyway. You're with me. We will reconnect to VATSIM shortly, Toby. I just need to make sure that when I do, I'm not going to mess anyone up. When are we going to get... Check speed mode. Okay. Happy days. I think we're in business. For now. What's your speed, Toby? I'm 95 miles away. Well, if you're 75, I'll be 18 miles behind you, which is quite enough, I would say. Yeah, that should be fine. APU should be off, Joni. The master's off at least. Hopefully that'll go off in a minute. Oh. I think it'll be okay now. It seems happy. Wind date abruptly. Clear that, clear that, clear that. Performance. We're managed. So what time are we getting there now? 1 o'clock. God, that's delayed us, isn't it? That's flipping delayed us. Right, I'm going to reconnect to the network then, see what happens. Lisbon controls on, sweet. How far out are we from saying hello to them? Ages yet. Right. What I'm going to do... It's like nothing ever happened, exactly. What I'm going to do is go and get a coffee before I reconnect to VATSIM. Toby, I'm at cost index 5. If you want to keep yours higher than that, then that should increase our separation. I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to let the dog out. I'm going to reset my brain. We're going to come back and we're going to have a nice little landing into Faro. And we'll pretend that this never happened. See you in a minute. Oh boy, right, I'm back. I'm in a better mood now. How are we all? Grumpy, I think you can kiss goodbye to us going to Madeira after this. I don't think we're going to have the time, quite honestly. Right, let's reconnect them. Am I connected to the network? Yes, I am. Good, we're back. Oh, Rob, we've had a nightmare. I've just had a crash. And my settings were in place. Nightmare. Nightmare. Jim, you're on a 5-streak stream. Did I manage to set up the throttles okay? Yeah. Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't as straightforward as I'd hoped. It's not like plug it in and it works. You got to faff for a little bit. You've got to do the SimApp Pro WinWing thing. And let's be honest, that app needs a... I'll show you the software. It doesn't look very good, to be honest. Where is it? Here it is. Kind of looks like it's out of the late 90s, early 2000s, in my view. Like Times New Roman for the font, I assume. I don't know. I feel like if I handed that in back in my uni days for a bit of software, they'd have been like, could you not have just tidied that up a little bit? I would 100% have been dinged for that. Rightly so. But yeah. Right. There's me. There's Toby, and Grumpy is now... Oh no, that's not Grumpy. There's Grumpy. Grumpy's over... Blimey, Grumpy's made good progress. See, I could have been here by now. Lisbon controls on as well. Beautiful. And they're going to bring us all the way in, hopefully. Runway in use 10. Expect ILS approach. Runway in use 10. It's probably going to get vectors, right? Remote service returned an error. What? Oh my giddy aunt. What's going on? I feel like this stream is becoming cursed. Need that 5090. Madeira next. Well, to be honest, after today's crash and 30-minute delay in getting us set up and going again, I think another leg to Madeira is incredibly unlikely. I mean, if we're going to land at... How long in the air to Madeira? We're going to land at 1, assuming no go-around. Parked up by 1:05, turned around by 1:30. It can't be any more than an hour and 20, because I've got to be out the door at like 10 to 3. Am I in Sim Update 5? No. I'm on 4. I'm on 4. But yeah, Jim, to answer your question in a rather long way, it was all fine. Just time consuming. Like, if you follow the guide, it's fine. Oh, don't say that, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, because like by default, nothing is mapped to these in the sim. So you've got to install SimApp Pro, which is WinWing software. You've then got to do all the calibration steps, which again, not as intuitive as perhaps it might be. I think the app is just a bit poorly designed in a lot of ways. It could probably do with a refresh. Then once you've done all that, you go into the sim and you map all the controls to all the different buttons, and they give you a grid of what you need to do, which is very useful actually, because without that grid I'd have been absolutely stuffed. And then in the Phoenix you can then obviously calibrate your throttles and stuff like that, which should be good. I fly Boeing. I use SimApp for the background lights and SPAD to control the throttles. Okay. Didn't you say something like, these throttles are the best ever? You've cursed everything right there. Yeah, but the throttles are fine. The throttles are great. It's bloody AMD crashing on me that's the problem. The throttles are very, very good. They're very good. I feel afraid to, like, use my browser now in case that causes a crash. Oh, what do you think of it, David? Does anyone know why the URSA minor throttle master switches don't work in the fly-by-wire A320? They should do. Maybe you haven't mapped them properly. I noticed when I did the mappings, there's a guide from Phoenix. They give you a guide, and there's a load. I think you have to map like multiple things to the same control. So maybe you haven't done that. Tried Sim Update 5, had one crash, seems to be alright, haven't noticed much performance improvement, so no. And I went into Sim Update 5 really expecting there to not be an awful lot. I feel like we've had the lion's share of performance increases with Sim Update 4. I mean, that was transformational. Sim Update 4 was like a brand new sim in terms of the way it performed. It was amazing. Like, I don't know what we're getting now. Yeah, like 60 FPS. Like, why? No need for any more than that, right? Brilliant. Job done. If only my GPU would be stable. What bind should I use? There's a guide. I think Phoenix put out a guide. Let me have a look. I've got it in the knowledge base in the Discord. So Phoenix themselves, this is not fly-by-wire, but Phoenix recommend set engine master 1 for obviously this one, which is button 1. Then there is set engine 1 fuel valve also to 1, and set starter 1 also to 1. So this thing does 3 things. Engine master 1, sorry, set engine master 1, set engine fuel valve for 1, and then set engine, set starter 1. And then obviously same for engine 2. Question, good afternoon by the way, good afternoon. Are there network settings needed to make New Sky connect to the sim? No. Should be fine. It just detects it. Unless, of course, you're running New Sky on a different machine. 132850. I think it's time to have a chat with the wife about a 5090, take her out for a meal, and then hand her Scan's website for a buy it now. There's no way I could do that. Not at the current prices, that's just horrific. Let's have a look. Cheapest one available, 2639. 2639 is the number to beat. Good God. See, if a Founders were to become available very, very briefly and I could nip in there and get it for, what are they, $17.99 for a Founders? Wouldn't surprise me if Nvidia have just stopped. Crazy though, right? That is crazy. Imagine paying this $3,000 for a gaming OC. So the cheapest one that you can buy is an open box. Oh my god. What even is that? That's a Thunderbolt 5 5090 dock. I'm not buying that. I want a proper card. Okay. So this Palet one at 2749. Yeah. 2749. Holy shit. That is a lot, isn't it? 3 people have added it to the basket. So they're not selling many then. Goodness gracious. It's that's a lot, isn't it? When you consider that the 7900 XTX was 600. People say to me, why didn't you buy an Nvidia? That's why. Good news, by the way. When I went in to make the coffee, I made £21. I'm rich. That's gorgeous, isn't it? DJR, cheers for subbing. Yeah, so I left PlusNet about, well, my contract with my fibre to the home is renewed, and that was a 2-year contract. So I've been off of PlusNet for over 2 years, and they've just sent a cheque through in the post being like, when you cancelled your contract, we charged you the wrong amount. We're very sorry. Here's a cheque for £21, 50p or whatever it is. That's pretty honest of them to do that. Like, I wouldn't have known, would I? Like, do you know what I mean? I wouldn't have had a clue. Right, let's get the seatbelts off. Let's do predictive wind shear on. Yeah, it's worth going in for the coffee. Now, where are they going to send us? What arrival, I wonder? I'm suspecting either... Unless they just vector us down. It could be the Ademi. If I was a controller, I'd probably go Ademi, that one. I know Grumpy's gone Sotex, but... given that I've got a Lagu in my flight plan. You're just about to buy a 3D printer. You won't regret it. It's so cool. Of all my stupid purchases, this was my favourite. Fair play, George. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, VOR, I suspect it's probably to avoid like a class action lawsuit in 5 years' time or something. Grumpy, if you're there, could you give us a shout when you get given your star? You're using the mouse a lot. Is the eye tracker not enabled? To be honest, Hawk, I don't use the eye tracker to look around the cockpit to click on things. I find that very weird. I don't like doing that at all. I use it on the ground mostly, taxiing. That's how I use it the most. Like, I could turn it on now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't find it particularly useful right now. Particularly as my chat window's over here. So I have to look at chat and then you get this view. You're going to get that view every like couple of seconds, me doing that. I don't find it has a huge amount of value when I'm in the air. It has a huge amount of value on the ground, taxiing. If you want to sort of look left, look right, track a taxi line. So if you keep your eyes on the taxi line, as you turn the corner, it kind of naturally brings it into view. Maybe I'm not getting the full value from it. I don't know. But for me, I've had one now for like, what, a year or two? I always gravitate towards it on the ground, never use it much in the air. I mean, I suppose I could turn it on, look at a thing and then turn it off. I don't know. Do you need a curved display for the eye tracker? No, I've just got a flat TV. If you have a curved display, they do provide a adapter that can fit a curved screen. Mr. Mint, you want to talk to Grumpy? He has a bamboo lab, I think. A bamboo something. I forget which one. He's got a real good one. You two should talk. I've only got a Creality Ender V3 SE, which is fine for what it cost. Like, for the money, I think it's really good. But if you want top end, probably don't get what I have. I think the advice Grumpy gave me was either get the Creality Ender, because he'd gone through loads of them by this point before getting the bamboo. He was like, get the Creality Ender or spend loads of money, but don't waste your money in the middle. Cheers, Wolf. URSA 9 Charlie. Ooh. Nice. So is it vectors from a Lagu then? Must be vectors. If you're going triple monitor, so what it is, it's really a way for, yeah. If you're getting triple monitors, I doubt you'd need it. If you've got one monitor, then, and you want to be able to look around and not feel hemmed in, and obviously you don't want to go VR, then that's where the eye tracker begins to make more sense, I think. But if it's all about on the ground taxiing for me, being on a single monitor. But if I whacked on another 2 screens here, I would probably think twice about it. Direct Asulu. Nice. That makes sense. I will be with you shortly, Grumpy, hopefully. Okay, ILS 10. See what happens. Yeah, if you're going triple monitor, Hawk, I think you'll probably just be fine with that. As long as you've got, like, if you can see out your left and your right, you know, if you can look out there, and if you can look out here, I'd say you're pretty much done. You're probably in business. Top of descent for me is... I've got a little minute yet. 282. How are we only 2 miles apart? I think that's because I'm on cost index 5. That's what it is. Yeah, I think you'll be alright without it, Hawk. If that's your plan, is to go triple monitor and get some sort of tablet or touchscreen or whatever. Only time you might is looking up top, so you'll just have to buy an overhead panel. Can't be long before we're going to need to contact Lisbon, is it? Yeah, there's no way we're going to get from there to Madeira in time, is there? Can't see it somehow. Maybe we can come back and do Madeira another time. You're down to 270. Yeah, I'm at 273. But if your cost index is 60, your top of descent's going to be further out. Whereas I'm at cost index 5, so it brings the top of descent back. So our top of descents are probably matching. So yeah, it'll work out. Don't worry, it'll work out. Fear not. It'll all work out. Couldn't help myself, so I've ordered one. Nice. Tom! Cheers for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm in a better mood now. After that crash. That gave me the right ump. I really did. Yeah, damn. That really did annoy me. Never mind. We live and we learn. How is WingFlex on delivery times? Tom, thank you for subbing. What a legend. Thank you very much indeed. Hero status awarded for Tom. Everyone be more like Tom. Thanks, Tom. WingFlex are okay for delivery. So they've sent me the EFIS. I've actually got it in the house. I haven't brought it out and set it up yet. So I'm going to plug in the EFIS soon. We've been talking about doing something with the RMP bit as well, but they say to me that stock is currently an issue, hence they haven't sent it. Similarly, I think overhead is out of stock as well, currently, I believe. Coffee machine is not dispensing water. David, make sure you haven't got the grind size set too fine, because it's a very dark roast. You need to grind it coarser. I had that with my machine. I set it to a really high or really fine grind and it just wouldn't bring out any water. I had to make it coarser than it did. I think it's because a darker roast, generally a bit more oily, can kind of need it a bit coarser. Tom, it's going alright. We had a crash, AMD driver timeout thing just as we were going over the Bay of Biscay. So I had to do the whole like restart the thing with New Sky and go again. It was right faff. We're going again now, that's the main thing. Okay, so once we get to a boopy, we are going to be within that controller's airspace, aren't we? Which is 60 miles away. I never set my squawk, did I? $6004. What's my squawk? Yeah, that was not fun. Did I go back to the 4080? I have constant VRAM anxiety. No, the 4080 is inside in the house, in the house PC that I use for editing and generally trying to make myself a bit more productive when I'm not out here. Oh, Jim, no way, did you? Jim's got the 777 FMC. Amazing. Oh, you're running it without coffee? Oh, okay, that's a different issue than David. Sorry to hear. What button do you press to get that front view of the panel, of the overhead panel? So I move my camera around, to get it where I want, then I press Control Alt and a number. So if I wanted to set this as a view, I'd press like Control Alt and, I don't know, 3, for example. Then if I go back to here, if I press just Alt and 3, it will then go to that view. So I've got the overhead panel view set to Control Alt. I mapped it with Control Alt and 0. So then Alt and 0 takes me there, and I've got a button on my Stream Deck which emulates me pressing Alt and 0, which takes me up there. If that makes any sense at all. We're getting there, aren't we? We're getting there. It's nice to have some control on down in Portugal. Portugal quite often come online. More often than you would think, actually. More often than you'd think. France is predictably empty. Germany's having a go. You can always rely on Germany for a bit of VATSIM. It's incredible, really, isn't it? Where are these lot going? Gatwick ground's still on. It's just different time of day, isn't it? I mean, really, you never know quite what you're going to get. I mean, like the other day, we're flying at night, and the promise of flying at night is that, oh, you'll get better VATSIM coverage. Did we? Did we, Ag? Like, it's always a bit of a lottery. And that's okay. That's okay. You saw 9 Charlie. Yeah, that's what I've planned for, Toby. Grumpy said that earlier. I kind of tapped him up. Like, what did you get? See if I can do the same. Now, we'll do our arrival data shortly. We are very close to being in this controller's airspace. I'm going to get on frequency, I think. Was it 132850? 132850. Let's go over. Ninja, thank you. Welcome, welcome.
Boa tarde, Portugal 2589, information Bravo, request FAQ support.
Station calling Lisboa, Alpha number?
Portugal 2589.
Portugal 2589, bom dia Lisboa, information Bravo, here at QNH 1018, cleared port exceed 1 Sierra departure, squawk 3363.
Clear to port exceed 1 Sierra departure, squawk 3363, Portugal 589.
Portugal 2589, read back correct. Break source 160, identified, cleared IBAN 1 Papa arrival, estimated time for the approach 1219 Zulu.
Stated time for approach 1219, cleared IBAN 1 Papa arrival, 160.
Portugal 1904, confirm proceeding direct to Cat.
Now directing to the San Francisco, going 904.
Lisboa Alpine 46 Bravo Romeo ready for taxi. Alpine 46 Bravo Romeo, taxi via Charlie, Old Short, runway 05. Taxi J, Old Short, 5 Alpine 46 Bravo Romeo.
Let's go to 6 Charlie, request descent.
Stand by.
It's 160, request descent.
Source 160, descent flight level 250.
250, source 160.
Other station calling Lisboa, Alpha number?
Portugal 26 Charlie, request descent.
Portugal 26 Charlie, descent to flight level 250, proceed direct Eclipse.
Proceed direct Eclipse and descent at level 250, Portugal 26 Charlie.
Attack 30 Alpha, airborne heading Cabo de Roca 1500.
Delta Echo 30 Alpha, identified, fly via route and profile, report Santa Cruz inside.
Welcome, Delta Echo 30.
Portugal 934, request taxi.
Damn, it's busy.
Portugal 934, taxi via Alpha Uniform traveling point runway 20, squawk 1 Charlie 1.
Same thing, Hawk. I just moved the camera and set a custom view. There we go.
Can you repeat your taxiways, please?
Taxi via Alpha, uniform 5, holding point, runway 20.
Alpha uniform, holding point uniform, runway 20 for airport to 934.
Lisbon Control, Air Knot 911 Zulu, flight level 350, inbound Abupi.
It's not 911 Zulu, bom dia, Lisboa identified, cleared Uzalu 9 Charlie, arrival.
Uzalu 9 Charlie, Air Knot 911 Zulu.
It's not 911 Zulu, after Abupi, direct to Uzalu.
After Abupi, direct to Alagu, Salu, correction, Air Knot 911 Zulu.
Airport 1975, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1017, correction, 1020.
4,000 feet, QNH 1020, airport 1975.
Lisboa, protocol 225, flight level 330, overhead up to 4.
Oh my god, standby. Ryanair 6, you are approaching runway 23. Oh.
Control, Sky Travel 6, November 7, level 340.
Standby, all stations standby.
Oh no!
Eu posso agora. Alpine 46 Bravo Romeo, obrigado. Taxi via Charlie, backtrack line at runway 05, report ready. Via Charlie, backtrack 35 and report ready, Alpine 46 Bravo. Easy 323, climb flight level 360, direct Thames.
Right, we're going direct to, after Abupi, we're going direct to Usalu.
360, direct Thames, 323.
Easy 323, flight level 360, direct Thames, Delta, Echo, Mike, Oscar, Sierra.
360 and direct Thames, 323.
Number 4.6 miles out from Abupi.
We'll
go direct to Usalu.
5232.
5232, airport 225.
Airport 1904, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
4,000 feet, QNH 1018,
Sky Travel 6 November 7, bom dia, Lisboa, squawk 2264.
2261, Sky Travel 6 November 7.
Right, here we go. Direct Usulu.
Easy 58 Tango Foxtrot, descend to flight level 250.
Easy 58 Tango Foxtrot.
Apple 26 Charlie, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Apple 26 Charlie.
Ryanair 6, descend to 3,000 feet, proceed direct Monac as published.
So our top of descent has moved to, now we've got a direct to 177 miles.
November Echo Charlie, as published.
That's alright, that's cool. Let's do our weight on landing. 3.1, 61. So our zero fuel weight, i.e. the weight of the plane, with all the passengers, with all the luggage, with no fuel, is 61 tonnes. Estimated fuel on board when we land is 3.1 tonnes. Add the two together, we've got 64.1 tonnes. A bosh.
4,000
Apply the weather. Low auto brake is going to be a little bit close, isn't it? So we'll go medium.
Airport 225 identified, cleared Chamax 3, Bravo, arrival.
I'm looking at where that's going to stop us. We should be able to jump off at Charlie 1, worst case Romeo Delta. And we could go auto brake low, but we'll be taking the full runway length if we do. Near enough. I'd rather go medium, I think. Welcome back, Ryan. How are you doing? How's the flight?
Standby Ryanair 6, turn left heading 100. Ryanair 6, you need to read the 80s. Runway 05 in ears, you were approaching runway 23.
You got a 15-inch display to use with the 350.
Wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Copy, clear takeoff, runway 20, airport runway 934.
I was looking on New Sky last night. We're doing pretty damn well, you know. We are at the time of last night, we were the 6th most popular VA on New Sky. We're doing damn well.
This is the 110 Ryanair to 4 Quebec Bravo.
We'll do some smart cam. Yeah, if we can do like another 100 or 200 flights, we will be beyond Osprey and Alpaca, which is pretty wild. Not that it's like an aim to be, you know, have more than them, but it's just weird. It's a weird thought.
Papa Tango 816. Papa Tango 816, protocol 225.
Easy 58 Tango Foxtrot, descent flight level 110.
We got a good 160 miles yet till our top of descent.
Hey, fam, easy 58 Tango Foxtrot, descent flight level 110.
110, easy 58 Tango Foxtrot 3.
United 250, wind...
Yeah, that might have something to do with it, Joanna. Yeah, like you look on here, I don't know where we are now. So this is ordered by activity. Obviously you've got the New Sky Academy at the top. You've got Jetfly, Lufthansa, Fansky, Osprey, Alpaca and us. We're not doing bad. We are not, particularly when you look at how many pilots we have compared to them. Like they've got treble 4 times the pilots and we're knocking out almost as many flights. That's pretty good. That is pretty bloody good. Proud of you all. Keep up the good work, guys. Ah, Mr. Mint, yeah, do it. You can join the...
Control there, 056 Tango, top position.
Join the flying circus.
56 Tango, descent flight level 250.
V1, how you doing?
250, 56 Tango.
Confirm flight level 250.
Confirm 250 for 56 Tango.
Airport 934 identified, climb to flight level 240.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Climbing 240.
I mean, looking at how much money that cargo flight made us back from Baltimore, we should definitely do some more cargo flights. I need to maybe work out the schedule a bit more, make it a bit more enticing, because at the moment it's a little bit flat. But then there are... There are less pilots that want to fly cargo.
Cleared Bergen via Dagon 1 Echo departure. Climb flight level 60, squawk 1436.
I mean, Ryan, to be honest, I probably wouldn't be able to do the next one. The only reason I was able to do the one we just did was because my wife and kids were away and it was the school holidays. The next holiday, I'm in Tunisia for most of it. I may have to recuse myself. But you kids have fun.
Ryanair 6, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Ryanair 6.
Correction, Air Source 160, report indicated their speed.
At the moment, 255.
Air Source 160, roger, speed 250 or less.
250 or less, Swedish 160.
Ryan, would you be able to package up those 777-200 liveries and, like, we transfer them or something to me? Because I had someone else this morning asking about them.
Descent flight level 80 at
Then I'll ping them over to that other person and we'll get a bit more testing under our belts before we publish them.
Clear to leader 1 Papa.
Forget who it was now. Oops. Was it Ross?
United 250, proceed direct to leader.
I'm proceed direct leader, United 250.
Airport 1975, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10, clear to land. Clear to land,
we did 6 flights last night.
1975.
Y'all are crazy.
56 Tango, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110.
Oh, you did?
456 Tango.
I didn't think Discord would allow you to send something that big. Hold the line.
Direct X Hida for Air Portugal 934.
Heading 100.
Oh, you sent me the link. Sorry. So what's on the website is what you downloaded, isn't it? Ignore me. Ryan, ignore everything I just said. I don't even know why I asked you to do that now.
160, turn left, heading 100.
Sorry.
Left heading
Confused.
100, surge 160.
Ryanair 6, proceed direct Berlin. Cleared RNP Alpha approach, runway 05.
Direct Berlin, clear RNP Alpha approach, runway 05. Ryanair 6.
Please roll to call 1905, full start of lift 20.
Ignore me, Ryan. I'm an idiot.
Portugal 1904, runway 20 close to land, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots.
20 close to land, Portugal 1904.
So in the sim, when you select the plane, I'm guessing there isn't a thumbnail. Because I don't think I packaged the thumbnail in there, did I? I will do that. I'll do that. I'll update that link. I'll let you have it again. If it all works, then I'll put it on the website. That's a plan.
Portugal 2589, push and start approved facing north.
Facing north, Portugal 2589.
Right, so we said we're going to go to brake medium, didn't we? That's all in, that's good.
That's 160, new approach, new estimated time of the approach, 1222.
1222, copy. Surge 160.
And the Surge 160, descend to 3006.
3000, Surge 160.
Happy days. Yeah, as for the next cross the pond, Ryan, I'm going to probably struggle to be a part of that, I think. Also, in terms of stream numbers, it wasn't the greatest for the stream. Yeah, it's all good, Ryan, there's no rush. Yeah, there was a big drop-off in the cruise over the Atlantic. I mean, you can understand people just don't want to watch that. I can totally understand it.
United 250, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, United 250.
God, look at the price of that. How much is RAM from Scan at the moment?
Alpine 46 Bravo Romeo, climb flight level 360.
How much is some 6,000?
Direct Azuti, clear Azuti 1 Bravo High.
Oh, so much money. How much for a 64 gig kit? Good grief. That is... I mean, I know I shouldn't be surprised, but that is so outrageous. So outrageous. 6 people viewed this product in the last few hours. Yeah, I bet it was only 6 as well. Maybe I could consider doing some like overnight long hauls where I leave the PC going. I feel like I'm getting loads of like yaw today, like sort of movement like that. Yeah, RAM prices are just ridiculous at the moment. Utterly, utterly ridiculous. Criminal. Also that we can make stupid generated videos with AI.
Navigation direct Dylan.
Dylan, Surge 160.
Ryanair 6, runway 05, clear to land, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots.
Control, Copy, Lufthansa 778, runway.
Okay, let's bring in the range of that ND a bit. 90 miles. Not far.
6, runway 05, clear to land, wind 050 degrees, 7.
It does make you wonder when if this AI is a bubble. A, is it a bubble, and B, is it going to pop? Feel like it might.
Wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
So I feel like at the moment a lot of it is probably being subsidised with like VC money, and when that eventually runs out, and then it's kind of like, right then customers, you need to pay, how many will pay? That's the question.
175, taxi via Papa, Charlie 2, stand 320.
Cheers, Ryan.
Stand 320 via Papa, Charlie 2, Portugal
Sleep well.
175.
Yeah, at what point are people going to actually decide to pay, or just be like, actually, now I have to pay, I'm not going to use it, and then it's like, oh dear.
134, proceed direct to Tojdi.
Yeah, I was talking to a friend last night who's a developer, and he's saying that, yeah, that they're using like Claude 8 or Claude Code or whatever.
934, direct Tojdi.
And it's like, it's very, very impressive.
Portugal 26 Charlie, proceed direct.
But it's like, he can't fathom how, like, the amount of compute that he must be using to use Claude Code, how his monthly sub can remotely pay for that. So even though he's paying, he's convinced they're running at a loss. And then when they have to run at a profit,
Do you have a wind check for Santa Cruz?
yeah, I don't know, it makes you wonder. It's like the free plan of Spotify used to be amazing when it was all like new and VC money, and then it was like, right, now we need to start turning the screws. It became terrible. But obviously in Spotify's case it worked out.
Session going for descent, call sign only. Portugal 225. Portugal 225, descent flight level 250, direct to Cat.
Yeah, that'll be the real test. That's where the rubber's going to meet the road, I think.
Confirm direct Upcat, uniform Papa Kilo Alpha Tango. Upcat, my apologies, 25. Delta Echo 30 Alpha, just have the wind check from Lisboa.
It is very handy.
Wind check 200 degrees.
It can be handy.
Thank you. Delta Echo 30.
Is it worth the price that needs to be paid for it? Maybe it is. It's going to vary for different people. This year I started working as an AI admin, mainly working on digital chatbot agents. Companies are investing so much money into everything AI, even if they don't understand it. Everything is aiming to be self-serve now. Yeah. So they're just... So do you think AI is a bit of a buzzword to a point?
After Cocoon, cut clear left approach runway 20, Portugal 26 Charlie.
Source 160 at speed limit cleared RNP Alpha approach runway 05.
You can kind of smell it though, can't you? When you're talking to an AI. You can just smell it. You're like, you're an AI.
78, proceed direct leader, cleared leader 1 Papa arrival.
Like, I was talking to a brand, I won't say who, and I wrote back with some concerns.
778, direct leader, cleared leader 1 Papa arrival.
And they responded, and I was like, you responded with ChatGPT, didn't you? Like, because it so obviously, like, acknowledged my concern. Thank you for raising the concern in the exact way that you wrote it originally. And then it addressed it. It's like, and there's like the dashes and everything. It's like, yeah, you've just totally used ChatGPT. You've totally used ChatGPT to respond to me. And I do not appreciate that at all.
Thank you, bye-bye. KLM 23 Yankee, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Descending flight level 250, okay, 23 Yankee.
Just when you are ready.
Yeah, we're ready. Get 23 Yankee.
Roger. Delta Echo 30 Alpha,
yeah, that's the first time I've ever responded to what I thought was a human and got a copy-paste out of ChatGPT as a reply. I was like, no, I don't like that. You've peed me off now.
Ready for taxi, Portugal 2589.
Portugal 2589, taxi via Quebec, uniform 5 link point, runway 20.
Joystick, it's a Moser AB9, and then on top of it is a FS project stick.
Ryanair 24 Quebec Bravo, after Papa Romeo 611 at north, cleared island approach runway 17.
After Papa Romeo 611 clear.
I guess time will tell. It's clearly got applications. Clearly. Like, I don't want to be sounding like
correction 24 Quebec
boo AI, old man yelling at cloud. Like, 100%, I can see it's got applications. I just wonder whether we're sort of in a phase where it's doing that,
right now,
and it needs to contract a little bit to where it's naturally going to settle for the long term. But yeah, I kind of feel like saying tensions is a good use of it. Very good use of it. Quite an interesting use of it. You're building a chatbot at work, Clark. Doesn't use that much compute at this scale. Cool.
Runner 6, vacate by the right via Bravo. Taxi stand Alpha 7.
Does the force feedback feel great? Yeah, so I don't use force feedback. It is a force feedback stick.
323. I need to step out of the cockpit for 20 to 30 minutes. Are you
do
happy
not
to do that, or do you need me to disconnect?
Negative. It's approved. Report back.
Yeah, all I need to do is you use the force feedback motors to replicate the force of an Airbus side stick spring. But you don't actually feel force feedback like wind and stuff. Okay, we are very nearly at top of descent. Keep an eye on that.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, hello, Lisboa identified, News Squawk 0531.
Squawk 0531, Lufthansa 34 Juliet.
Lufthansa 30 from the ground. 30 Alpha, taxi to the apron, bye-bye.
Do you think, Clark, that there's going to come a point where it can do everything like a junior level coder can do?
Easy 58 Echo Foxtrot, wind 090.
I mean, the coding tasks that I've asked it to do, it's done. I even got it to do some 3D modelling for me. And it did like the OpenSCAD, which is like code to 3D modelling. It did it. That's how I've got this Toby thing mounted to the Visa mount of my screen. Are the WinCtrl throttles good? They're very good. I am very, very pleased with them. Very pleased.
Bespoke control, not 56 Tango, was that for me?
56 Tango, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1020, 56 Tango.
Portugal 225, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
4,000 feet, 1018, Portugal 225.
November 760 Charlie Charlie.
Oh, nice one, Stefan.
Start is approved, facing runway 05.
Is the AB9 worth the price? Yes, because I think it's probably the best example of an Airbus side stick you can get. Which is ironic, seeing as we're not actually utilising the force feedback, we're just using it to recreate the feel of a spring. But it does it so well. Like, and obviously you need to buy a stick to go on top. So it does get expensive. Ninja says AI is trendy. Most people in charge of companies are old and the AI stuff blows their minds. What they don't understand is it's not always perfect with hallucinations.
Alitalia 316 for the Lisboa, Squawk 0564.
0564, Alitalia 316.
It's good at commenting your code.
Xbox 23 Alpha, when ready, descend to flight level 250. Xbox 23 Alpha, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Toby!
When ready, descend flight level 250 and on 23 Alpha.
Portugal 2589, and confirm ready?
We're ready for departure, Portugal 2589.
Portugal 2589, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots.
So do you think you need to keep it kind of narrow in scope for now then? Small little tasks and then stitch it together?
Catalan 17924, Quebec Bravo.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, continue descent flight
Thank you for the TCH tours, no worries.
Portugal 26 Charlie, one departure ahead, continue approach, wind check 200
Alright, let's get him strapped in. So we're going to descend at about 20 miles.
Continue approach, Portugal 26 Charlie.
Alitalia 316, identified, cleared Upulu 3 Bravo arrival, just confirm altimeter mode standard.
QNH 1020.
Stand by, I'll go 316.
And Alitalia 316, confirm, cleared Upulu 3 Bravo arrival.
Clear Upulu 3 Bravo arrival,
And the wind is 090 at 12.
X-Not 56 Tango, cleared ILS approach, runway 10.
Cheers, Nemeth.
Cleared ILS, runway 10, report when established, 56 Tango.
760 Charlie, Charlie for taxi.
November
Minimums are 224.
Charlie, taxi via Charlie, backtrack, line up, runway 05, report ready.
Via Charlie and then backtrack 05, report ready, November 760 Charlie, Charlie.
Correction, Air Portugal 26 Charlie, wind 200 degrees under knots, runway 20 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 26 Charlie.
Portugal 2589 identified, climb flight level 220, when passing 3000, proceed direct Papa.
Get the wing MCD, it's worth every penny. That's next. That's next.
Climb flight level 220 after
And possibly the little landing gear panel. I think I need to rethink what's going on here before I buy any more stuff.
2589 after 3000, proceed direct Papa, Romeo 612.
Papa, Romeo 612 after 3000, Air Portugal 589.
X-Not 23 Alpha, descent flight level 110.
Maybe.
X-Not 23 Alpha, descent flight level 110. Alitalia 316, proceed direct to Decky.
It's calling you again, Toby.
X-Not 23 Alpha, Lisboa.
Not 23 Alpha, yes, sorry. Yeah.
Descent flight level 110.
Descent 110, 23 Alpha, what is this?
Visual control, hello again, easy 54 Tango Alpha, information Charlie, request time for the clearance to Gatwick.
Easy 54 Tango Alpha, bom dia Lisboa, information Charlie, current QNH 1018, cleared, confirm Gatwick.
No, apologies to Lieutenant, apologies, easy 54 Tango Alpha.
Easy 54 Tango Alpha, it's closed. Taxi, question, you are cleared, Lieutenant, Dagoon 1 Echo departure, climb flight level 60, squawk 2254.
Dagoon 1 Echo
27 minutes.
6000 and squawk 2254, easy 54 Tango Alpha.
Easy 54 Tango Alpha, read back correct.
Right, I need to call top of descent.
Easy 58 Tango Foxtrot, taxi stand 316 via Papa and Charlie 2.
6 Papa Charlie, easy. Thank you.
Air 9011 Zulu, top of descent.
That's not the 911 Zulu, descent to flight level 250.
250 Air 9091 Zuzu. Zuzu? What did I just say then? Zuzu? Goodness gracious. How to catch up a descent path if you're flying yourself high other than pulling out the speed brake? You can do a open descent. That will then tell the plane to descend as fast as it can, really. Within limits. Or at track miles. Throttles good, Silver. Really liking it. Clark says I need a bigger shed. Clark, I don't need to hear that. That is not a good thing for me to hear right now. Because there are small lists of plans to maybe do that. The smallest of plans. If I still got paint open. I don't. Where's paint? Let's load paint. So this is my shed. Okay? Let me show you. That is the shed. Currently it has a dividing wall like this, I'm in here, and in here is just full of old rubbish. Bikes, barbecues, pots of paint, broken lawnmower. So at the moment my setup kind of works like an L shape. So I've got a desk here, my PC is here, my streaming PC is here, my gaming monitor is here, I've got another desk that goes along here. That's where my big TV is. I've got my side stick pedestal here, got my throttle here, and the Boeing yoke here. And then loads of other bits of stuff. So the question is, do I take over both sides? If I can get rid of this dividing wall, get rid of the dividing wall, then I can have the whole lot.
Clear to land, runway 10, copy winds, thank you.
It's not London 11 Zulu, descent possible 110.
Is that for me? Is that for 911 Zulu?
Affirm 911 Zulu, descent flight level 110.
110 for 9011 Zulu, thanks.
Ryanair 24 Quebec Bravo, Bravo evacuated.
24 Quebec Bravo, contact the ground.
Probably not, David. If you're not going to fly, but you just want to see what's going on, go to map.vatsim.net and it will redirect you to vatsim-radar.com, and then you can just, without being logged in, you can see everything I'm seeing. So you can see that I'm here, there's Toby, and Grumpy's on final.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, direct to Becky, when ready, descent level 250. Direct to Becky, when ready, 250.
Yeah, I know, I'm taking a chance, Joanna, aren't I?
November 760 Charlie, Charlie identified, climb flight level 240.
Climbing 240, November 760 Charlie.
So I've got about 80 miles and we'll make a turn.
225 fully established Charlie, 20.
225 Roger.
Yeah, if you just want to have a nose, David, just go to vatsim-radar.com.
20 clear to land, Portugal 225.
You can track people then. And for example, if you ever want to see which air not flights are live, just type in X-ray November Oscar in the top. You always see this airport in America that comes up. You can see there's 4 of us. Someone in America? Who's that? It's Ben. Making good progress. And the rest of us are heading to
Alpha descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
4,000 feet, QNH 1020, not 23 Alpha.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, descent to flight level 60.
Top 34 Juliet, 2060.
KLM 23 Yankee at Pilim, cleared RNP Alpha approach runway 05.
At Pilim, cleared RNP approach Alpha, runway 05, KLM 23 Yankee.
Right. I really want a nice landing.
Good day, bye-bye.
So we're landing runway 10, runway heading 101, and there's a 12 knot wind at 090. Most of it's a headwind, only 2 knots of it is a crosswind. I think we'll be alright.
Well, good day, Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, stand 114, it's ready, correction, requesting clearance to Helsinki.
Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, bon deal Lisboa, information Delta, no current, QNH 1018, you are cleared Helsinki via exit, 1 Sierra departure, squad
I think we'll be alright. Excuse me.
Okay, we got information those on board and cleared to Helsinki via XCD 1 Sierra departure, squawk 2735, Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee.
Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, read back correct.
I'm not sure if I'm loving the vibrations, because this whole throttle thing's got a vibration motor in it, and I can feel it now. I put the speed brakes out. Now it's gone away. I sort of like it. It's kind of cool. I'm sure I'm in love with it. I don't know. I don't know whether to leave that on or not. Whole lot shakes. It's quite clever. Yeah, you can turn it off. I'm just wondering whether I should. I'm not in love with it.
Romeo Yankee request pushback.
Kind of like it, but I kind of also don't like it.
In 1 Romeo Yankee, push and start approved facing north.
Push and start approved facing north. In 1 Romeo Yankee.
No worries, Hyper. Nice to see you. So you're all saying turn it off, you don't like it? I feel like I'm kind of in the honeymoon period, like, it's a bit of a novelty, isn't it?
X-Not 23 Alpha, cleared ILS approach runway 10, report established.
Cleared space 10, report established, not 2 Alpha.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, direct Arnit.
Direct Arnit, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
I left it on, a slight reminder that the flaps are out, or spoilers. Yeah. I just noticed it then when I put the speed brakes out.
Correction, direct Papa, Romeo 611.
You're all not 100% on it?
Proceed direct Papa Romeo 611, then add north, Portugal 2589.
Don't know.
November 760 Charlie Charlie, confirm proceeding direct Lagoon.
Yes, sir. I'm just rectifying the heading. Direct Lagoon, November 760 Charlie Charlie.
Thank you.
Dispatch
You're welcome, Hyper.
56 Tango vacated runway 10. Request stand 320, please.
Someone in 320, Grumpy.
Stand by. X-Not 56 Tango, taxi via Papa Charlie 2, stand 320.
320 via Papa Charlie 2, 56
Like someone in 320. Could be wrong. Oh, no. Okay, so that's wrong. Right, look, check this out. Oh, then they've gone on there as well. Ignore me. Sometimes I feel like this VATSIM integration into the charts here, it used to be that stuff didn't appear. Now it's the case that things appear when or stay there when perhaps they shouldn't.
Any speed restrictions, guided 23 Yankee?
I'll try not to let you down in future, Hyper.
23 Yankee, negative. You are cleared RNP Alpha approach runway 05.
Cleared RP Alpha approach runway 05, guided 23 Yankee.
Right, 38 miles to Asulu. Then we make a slight left.
Portugal 225, get it
Turn on final.
Sunlight, November 760 Charlie, you are not
I disconnected Grumpy wanted just stand. Yeah, get out of his way.
330 for that.
330 direct Demos, November 760 Charlie Charlie.
I have VATSIM as an app.
Control, easy 54 Tango Alpha, request taxi.
Easy 54 Tango Alpha,
An
taxi
app
via Charlie, Ultra
for what, your phone,
05.
David, or something like that?
Charlie and hold short for runway 05, easy 54 Tango Alpha.
Other station calling Lisboa?
Portugal 225, vacated.
I'm not just by Italia 316, descend to 4,000 feet, Q18 1018.
If you just want to see who's online, VATSIM-radar.com. It's probably your best bet.
34 Juliet, descend to 4,000 feet, Q18
I don't know what app you're using, I've not really used any of the apps.
Cleared ILS approach runway 17.
But VATSIM radar is pretty damn good.
Lufthansa 34 Charlie, descend 4,000 feet, in the transfer of Turkey, is 17.
The station calling for a runway vacated. Call suddenly.
Portugal 225.
Portugal 225, squawk 1 Charlie.
1 Charlie, apologies, 225.
225, taxi via Golf, All Short Alpha.
Golf Short Alpha 35.
I'm not on mode Charlie either. Why aren't I on Charlie?
Italia 316 after Arnit Upcut, cleared ILS approach runway 20.
After
no, I am.
Gatwick, we are like 20, without 316.
It's going to standby and back to auto again, solved that.
3 Alpha, confirm established approach runway 10.
Confirm we're fully established. 10 correction, and also 3 Alpha.
That's not 3 Alpha, roger. Wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 clear to land.
Clear to land, and also 3 Alpha. Thank you.
November 760 Charlie Charlie, confirm normal operations.
Yes, sir, direct big demos for November 760 Charlie Charlie.
You are not proceeding demos. You are on track 360 and you need to be on track 040. It's not a good idea to fly on the Embraer on the path.
Where is that?
KLM 23 Yankee, wind variable 5 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
Clear to runway 05, scale up to 3.
Well, I tell you what, I really hope after all the fuss we've had today.
Lisbon. Request FR clearance to.
This frequency is very busy, isn't it?
Standby, November 760 Charlie Charlie, maintain present heading to avoid the traffic.
Maintaining present heading, November 760 Charlie Charlie.
Just to clarify, heading
control. Hello, this is Nordic.
Oh my god, this controller's going to get annoyed soon, I can feel it.
350.
November 760 Charlie Charlie, heading 360, just to avoid.
Heading 360, November 760 Charlie Charlie.
Nordic 82 Yankee, bom dia Lisboa, identified, clear do Zulu 9er Charlie arrival.
Damn.
Sorry, but can I please repeat that? Nordic 82 Yankee.
Nordic 82 Yankee, identified, cleared Uzalu 9er Charlie arrival.
Brian, how you doing?
X-Naught 9er 11 Zulu, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
4,000 feet, QNH 1020, and 9 at 11 Zulu.
Request to start descend at port show to 589. Clear, Usalu 9 at Charlie departure, arrival, Nordic 82 Yankee. Thank you very much.
FPL 2589er, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, port show to 589.
Wind 200 degrees, lander knots, runway 17, clear to land.
Delta van Geest, Charlie, clearance 17.
Sky Travel 6 November 7, descend to flight level 250.
Right, 4,000 feet is the target.
Descend to flight 250, Sky Travel 6 November 7.
Romeo Yankee is ready for taxi.
Oh, Brian, it's so good. It's so good. We've had a bit of a nightmare today, to be honest with you. No fault with the throttle. We had a sim crash over the Bay of Biscay and we had to restart everything and new sky to restore the flight. Properly annoying.
144, no delay for total 25.
Stand 142.
But what can you do?
42.
What can you do?
Good day, white 120.
So I'm hoping now we get a nice landing to make up for the fact that it's been a bit of a shoddy day. But the throttles, love them. Possibly the best throttles I've used, I think, by far.
Good morning.
Makes you wonder how on earth WinCtrl are doing it for the money. Like, how the hell are they doing it for that money? Craziness.
Call back, white jet 120, squawk 1 to correction 2160.
Squawk 2160, white 210.
Portugal 572.
I just don't understand how they do it for the money. Yeah, that's in radar to go to, David. It's very good.
For us when we get clearance returning to more Charlie.
Nordic 82 Yankee, proceed direct Uzalu.
Direct to Uzalu, Nordic 82 Yankee.
November 760.
Right, we've got a decel point coming up.
380.
Am I on sim update 4? I am.
November 760 Charlie Charlie.
I am.
And November 760 Charlie Charlie, proceed direct to Demush.
Not tried 5 yet. Don't feel in a particular rush to jump on it. I mean, I'll have a look for like the sake of a video maybe, but I feel like the video is going to be like...
White 120 identified.
Yeah, it's not a lot different, guys. And video.
When ready, descend to flight level 250.
Cleared Echo 1 Papa arrival. When ready, descend to flight level 250, flight 120.
Sky travel 6 November 7, old over Pillim.
Repeat back, 6 November 7.
6 November 7, old as published over Pillim.
Old over Pillim, Sky travel 6 November 7.
Viking 1308.
Do you mind turning VATSIM down a bit? Yeah, no worries.
Viking 1308. Viking 1308, you may expect old over Pillim.
Old over Pillim.
How's that?
Viking 1308.
How's that?
3944, Lisboa. Nordic 3944, Lisboa.
Renault 3944.
Renault 3944, expect old over Pillim.
I know what it is. I pumped up that channel volume for when we did cross the pond.
Over Pillim.
Finding the 320 easier to land than the Phoenix, the fiber wire. Do you think plane or thrustmaster hardware could be the difference? I'm not sure. How'd it go, Brian?
KLM 23 Yankee, correction, easy 54 Tango Alpha via Charlie, backtrack line up, runway 05.
Charlie, backtrack and line up, runway 05, easy 54 Tango.
KLM 23 Yankee, vacate via Bravo, taxi stand Alpha 4, bye-bye.
Vacate via Bravo, stand Alpha 4, KLM 23 Yankee.
Sky travel 6 November 7, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
How's it now, Jack? Is it alright? You're not the first person to mention it. We turned it down earlier, but maybe I didn't turn it down quite enough.
And I'll see after we've vacated runway 10, holding Charlie 1. I know you're really busy, requesting stand 322 if possible. And I'll see you Alpha.
X-Not 2, 3 Alpha, taxi via Charlie 2, stand 318, confirm request.
Okay, flaps 1.
322, possible please.
322 approved via Charlie 2.
Via Charlie 2, thank you very much for the it's great.
Thank you.
And I want to Romeo Yankee, 30 for departure, uniform 5.
Okay, 1020 is in.
1 Romeo Yankee, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, I'm going to do Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee.
Holiday 3161 departure ahead, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, Holiday 316. Portugal 572, taxi please.
Portugal 572, taxi via Alpha Uniform 5, holding point, runway 20.
Alpha Uniform 5, Portugal 572, holding point
20.
20.
Portugal, correction, easy 54, Tango Alpha, wind variable 5 knots, runway 05, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 05, easy.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, Grumpy. Not 9 or 11 Zulu, turning final now for 10 at Faro.
X-Not 911 Zulu, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 cleared to land.
10 clear to land, not 911 Zulu.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, after Arnit Upcat, cleared island approach, runway 20.
After Arnit Upcat, cleared island approach, runway 20, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Right, approach mode is on. It is, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Listen, calling.
Not making that mistake twice.
Default Juliet, contact ground 11.040, bye-bye.
Good controller. Very busy, I think, today, isn't he?
Skyline Airway 03 Zulu Whiskey, direct Papa Romeo.
Very, very busy. Right, go around altitude, climb ahead, turn right, gimbal, climb to 3000. That I can do.
391 from Yankee identified, climb flight level 240, when passing 3000, turn left, direct exceeder.
This is correction, climb 240 and when passing 2000, left direct exceeder for no one.
Okay, once we get below 3000, I will set the 3000 go around altitude.
Keep disconnecting. Thank you for the ATC. Great service. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Break white 120. Descend to 3000 feet. QNH 1018.
Go around altitude set.
373 QNH 1018.
160. Flaps 3.
Easy 54 Takeoff identified. Climb flight level 240.
Climbing 240. Easy 54 Takeoff.
Let's go final approach speed. It's going to take us a minute to get there, I think. Yeah, this controller's like taken so much work on. Like really, some towers should hop on to help out.
Descent level flight level, correction. Descent level 250.
Hey, gear down.
1308. Control easy 323 back in the cockpit. Hello.
Airport field 258 Manda after Papa Romeo 611 at above, clear wireless approach runway 17, report established.
After Papa Romeo 611, again after Adnan.
Good to go. Right, I need to arm the spoilers. They are now armed. Can you talk us through what you're aiming and looking at when lining up the landing? I'm just kind of following the flight directives really at the moment. So there we go, we've got the ILS, they're on track. That's our approach speed that the plane is now trying to achieve. It should get there. No issue at all. We've got our go around altitude set, landing gear green, auto brake medium, spoilers are armed, flaps are full, lights are set. We're good to go. Scenery's good here, not sure if it's default. I think it is default. Right, once we get a visual, I'll take control. And I'll use my new throttles to land in Faro. First proper landing then on VATSIM with the new WinCtrl throttles.
1000.
Let's try and make it a good one. Shall we?
We might just need 1 minute out of cockpit.
Still no visual yet. Not properly. There it is. My plane.
Viking 1308, descent flight level 60.
Descent flight level 60, Viking 1308.
Above.
Airport 572, fully ready.
Minimum.
Continue.
Airport 572, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
120 clear for takeoff, Airport 572.
Airport 35 over Lima, we are back.
40, 30, 20, restart.
316, any stand for request?
That'll do. Oh, it feels so weird. The throttles are vibrating. I might have to turn that off. I might have to turn that off. I don't know if I'm going to like that long term.
Confirm 146, Italy 316.
Italy 316, Roger,
Okay, reverses.
Go for Alpha 146, Italy 316, muito obrigado.
Keep it rolling. Go to Charlie 1. Probably could have done low auto brake here, couldn't we?
You can take via Tango Whiskey.
Tango Whiskey, muito obrigado, Italy 316.
Don't know about the vibrations, to be honest with you.
Skyline Airways 03 Zulu Whiskey, descent to flight level 250. Descent flight level 250, current 030 whiskey.
I don't know if I like that or not. I might need a couple more landings to fully decide yet. I feel like I went a little bit low and then a little bit high on short final.
White 120, expedite descent to be level 3000 feet at Philly. Arrival.
Okay, let's start the APU.
3000 feet below Pilim, flight 120.
Expedite descent. Travel 6 November 7.
Clean the wing up.
270.
270, sky travel 6 November 7.
Sky travel 6 November 7, speed 250 knots or less.
250 knots, sky travel 6 November 7.
Control Air Not 9011 Zulu, vacated 10 at Charlie 1, possible to take down 324.
Expert 911 Zulu, confirm stand 324 requested.
8 firm 324 Air Not 9011 Zulu.
Roger 324 via Charlie 2.
324 via Charlie 2, thanks Air Not 9011 Zulu. Coffee time, it will be in a minute. Might be lunchtime in a minute, actually. Need to decide where we're going to go next. I don't think we're going to have time to go to Madeira. I really don't. Right, let's tell Thingy where we're going. This is quite a good one. This is handcrafted. I wasn't expecting handcrafted. I thought we were going to get like a proper rubbish kind of place. This'll do. We'll come to Faro again with default scenery like this. Damn.
White 120 expedite passing flight level, correction, expedite passing 4,000 feet to traffic.
Expedite passing 4,000.
Look at that. Even painted on the side of the building.
Skull 572 identified, climb flight level 240, turn left to direct exceeder.
Nice one, Hank. Same here, mate.
Climb flight level 240.
Climb to level 240 to exceeder, airport 572.
Hey, Mallorca.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, wind 210 degrees under knots, runway 20 clear to land.
Clear to land, 0 Pascal 35 Bravo Lima.
Pascal 2589, runway 17 clear to land, wind 200 degrees under knots.
This is a nice little airport.
17 and Portugal 2589. Skyline Airway 03 Zulu Whiskey, descent flight level 110. Descent flight level 110, scan 030 Whiskey. Easy 54 Takeoff, climb flight level 340, maintain present heading.
340 and present heading, easy 54 Takeoff.
Okay, follow it in.
Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, climb flight level 320 direct to SB.
Flight level 320 and direct towards the Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee.
Almost. Parking brake on. Rudder reset. Right. APU is available. Engines off. Beacon off. Seatbelts off. Blows the flight. Hopefully we'll get a 10 out of 10. Are we in the A320? We are. Come on, New Sky. Where are you? Yeah, 10 out of 10, thank God. I tell you what, we had to work for that though, didn't we? We really had to work for that with a crash to desktop mid-flight. We really had to work for that 10. Mark, how you doing? Oh, man. Man. This is a great airport though. For a freebie, That's alright. Now, if we were to try and get to Madeira, we're just not going to have the time, are we? I don't think. I'll see what it's likely to take. What's the air time? 140. No, it can't be done. It can't be done. Because if we get into any trouble along the way, if we have to hold, if we have to go around, the whole thing is screwed. We can't do it. We'll have to save that for another day, I'm afraid. What we could do, though, is maybe go to somewhere like Alicante. Could maybe do that. That might be an idea. Do a free flight. Could do a free flight. Is there anything out of Faro that we can do? No. Only a Heathrow leg. Fair enough. Free flight it will have to be. Let's do a free flight. How long would it take to get to Alicante, I wonder?
You are pursuing RNP Zulu, no problem. Continue RNP Zulu,
Faro
report field inside.
to Alicante. That's an hour and 20. That's more doable. We could probably do that. Let's book that. We're going to Alicante next. You got 60 centimetres of snow. Holy shit. That's a lot of snow. Have I used the Thrustmaster Airbus joystick? I have. That's what I started with. That's what started it all. D-board. My sim feels very laggy today. Even Windows does as well. Something's not right. Something's not right. Something ain't right. Harris Charles Gould. Harris might be a bit far in terms of the time I have available. Alicante could be just right. Could be just right. Let's pre-file that. We're going to Alicante if anyone wants to come with.
Viking 1308, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1017, hold over Billim.
Lots of holding over Billim.
QNH 1017 and hold over Billim, Viking 1308.
Billim is Madeira, is it not? These guys holding? Yeah, Pillim. Pillim's down here. I thought I recognised that waypoint. So if we were to go to Madeira, we could get caught in a hold. We'd never have enough time. We have to do that on a separate day. For now, we'll go on a joyride to Alicante. We'll, I'll have you in Torrevieja for mid-afternoon. You can get on the Jaeger bombs to your heart's content.
Easy 54 Tango Alpha, resume on navigation direct to Demus.
Resume on navigation, can you repeat the point, Easy 54 Tango Alpha?
Easy 54 Tango Alpha, direct to Demus.
There we go. Right. Can you run cargo in the Phoenix? No, you can't, because I don't think there is a... Is there a freighter A320? I'm not sure there is. I'm not sure there is. Right, in the interest of time, if I reset everything, is that gonna... I'll just let him deboard. That's fine. It won't be a minute. I can do some work down here while we wait.
And holding point Foxtrot 1.
Let's bring in the new flight plan. That should go to AirNot 232, LFPR to LEAL. There we go. Perfect. A meter? That's crazy. I mean, like, when we get snow, Mark, like here, if we get like 2 or 3 inches, that's quite a lot, you know? And the schools close and everything goes wrong. A meter? Could you... God, I don't think we'd ever survive if we got a meter. Cost index of 54. That's remarkable. A meter of snow.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
360 is our cruise. Let's get some wind data. I've ordered the Windwing Airbus throttle and joystick. Excited. Oh, I think you're going to really enjoy it. I haven't tried the joystick. I've heard a lot of people say good things about it though. For like an entry level sort of entry to mid level stick, isn't it? I think people seem to like it a lot.
Taxi via to runway 17, Cathay 7731.
Taxi Echo 5, line up on runway 17. Okay, never mind. Portugal 2589, contact ground 11.040.
That was KLM23 Yankee. Awesome. We were flying to Faro, yeah. That was us. We had bad snow in the 80s. I wasn't alive when that happened. I remember my parents talking about it. Remember the winter of whatever it was? I'm like, no. No idea.
Echo 5, runway 17, line up and wait, Cathay 7731. Portugal 35, Bravo Lima, request.
Okay, the plan is into Alicante, runway 10. I may vector myself from... Yes. Good band, that. Straight on to final.
Hello, Tomjet 5 Juliet Hotel, now at heading point 1 at Throttles.
Out of here, fly runway heading for 10 miles, I reckon, and then...
Continue taxi, Echo 5, hold short of runway 17, Tomjet 5 Juliet Hotel.
Lovely. Come on, last few, off you get. Let me... Don't know why I'm doing that. Let's go up here and have a proper look. Let's turn off the pumps. I'm going to take the external power. I'm going to lose the APU. Save on fuel for a bit. That'll do nicely. How did I buy the Wing throttle, or did I just pre-order it? No. So like last week, I just looked on the UK website, and they were in stock, and I ordered it, and I paid my money, and 3 days later, it was here. Or 2 days later. It was really good. I remember saying like, I was in no particular rush to get one, because obviously Christmas was around the corner when they launched. My kids had their birthdays, so it was like, I had a lot of money going out for like parties and presents and this and that and all the rest of it. And yeah, I just waited it out. Waited it out. Okay, let's leave the crew on board. Now we'll do a quick load. This is a great freeway airport. I'll have to come back here. Might need to add a... I kind of feel like whenever we find a good airport that's free, I feel encouraged to add more routes to it, because, you know, it's a lot of money otherwise, isn't it, to keep buying loads of scenery. So if we can make use of good ones that are free, either on flightsim.to or kind of world update airports, like Cork was a good one, Cardiff was a good one, Stansted was a good one, this is a good one. There's a lot of good ones. Okay, we are refueling at pace. This is great. I'm guessing this is Gaia that did this, right? It must be Gaia. But this is all we need. Just good taxiways, good parking bays, a terminal that doesn't look like complete nonsense. Like, I love Edinburgh, don't get me wrong. I love it to bits, but I don't really want to have to pay that level of money for every airport I visit. If you know what I mean. I don't mind one or two being that, like your favourites. If it's a particularly big one like Heathrow or, you know, if you're in and out of a certain place all the time, it becomes valuable.
Lisboa
boa tarde, Aerotantic 1909 with information on board, QNH 1018, extend 7...
Good.
Extend 502, factor into...
Right, well, while this is doing this, I'm going to quickly nip in, grab a drink, and then we'll do the next leg and hopefully get to Alicante in time for 3 o'clock, because I've got to go.
Portugal 1860, identified, cleared Lazet 3 Bravo Highway.
Right, see you in a minute.
Viking 1308, descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1017, Viking 1308.
The Red Nose 3944, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1017.
So this is Tomjet 5 to the hotel. I was disconnected for a bit due to network issue. We are now currently still holding our area 17.
Tomjet 5, Juliet Hotel, runway 17, clear for takeoff, winds variable 7 knots.
17 clear for takeoff, Tomjet 5 Juliet Hotel.
Atlantic 1909, Lisboa, information Echo Kieran QNH 1017. You are cleared Ponta Delgada, Zivog 1 Sierra departure, squawk 2720.
Current QNH 1017, squawk 2720, Zivog 1 Sierra departure, runway 20, Atlantic 1909.
Atlantic 1909, read my correct.
Skyline 4 kilo Mike, for the request.
Skyline 4 kilo Mike, push and start approved facing runway 05.
105, start approved 4 kilo Mike.
Sky travel 6 November 7, runway 05 clear to land, wind 030 degrees 6 knots.
Alright, bound runway 05, Sky travel 6 November 7.
Atlantic 1909, request push and start.
Atlantic 1909, push and start approved, face north.
Facing north, Atlantic 1909.
Sky travel 6 November 7, you are proceeding with RNP Zulu approach, you are cleared for RNP Alpha, but no problem, you can make proceed RNP Zulu.
Apologies, we'll proceed with the RNP Zulu, sorry.
Sender, good day. Air Portugal 429 Alpha 7 Madeira, information Echo is current, request arrival clear to Nietzsche.
Portugal 429, bom dia Lisboa, information Echo Kieran QNH 1017, cleared Nietzsche via Tegun 1 Echo departure, climb flight level 60, squawk 4734.
Nietzsche, Tegun 1 Echo, departure flight level 60 and squawk is 4734, Air Portugal 429.
Portugal 429, please back correct. Break Skyline Airways 03 Zulu Whiskey, wind variable 7 knots, runway 17, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 17, 03 Zulu Whiskey.
Tomjet 5 Juliet Hotel identified, continue climb, flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, Tomjet 5 Juliet Hotel.
Cafe 7739er, proceed direct Genru, climb flight level 390.
Climb to flight level 390 and please repeat the airpoint, Cafe 7732.
Cafe 7731, direct Genru, Golf, Echo, November, Romeo, Echo.
Direct to Golf Echo November Hotel Echo Cafe 772.
Negative Genru.
Cafe 7731 direct to Golf Echo November Hotel Oscar.
Golf Echo November Romeo Oscar. I send you on the text. Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, advisory, bye-bye.
1229, Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, thanks for the excellent service, clear.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Nordic 2 Yankee.
1 Romeo Yankee, go ahead.
I'm at flight level 250 and almost 4,000 feet above my profile. I'm waiting for
there we go, back.
From you.
That's better.
Nordic A2 Yankee, sorry, descent flight level 110.
110 Nordic A2 Yankee.
Are we loaded? Almost. Very, very almost.
Easy 323, advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory, thank you, goodbye.
Airport 1860, proceed direct Eclipse.
Okay, we are Air Not 232. We are at stand 324. We are a 320. And we've got information. Echo. Echo, echo. And we're going to get IFR to Alicante. I'm going to speed run it to Alicante before I need to go and get the kids. I control Air Not 232, stand 324 at Faro with Echo on board, type A320 with IFR to Alicante.
Echo 232, bom dia, Lisboa, information Echo Kieran, Q1H1019, cleared Alicante, Nirac 4 Foxtrot departure, climb flight level 100, squawk 4767.
Could we get the altitude one more time, please, Air Not 232?
Echo 232, climb flight level 100.
100. 1010, cleared on the Nirac 4 Foxtrot, initial climb 100, squawk, apologies, we'll get the squawk again.
Echo 232, squawk 4767.
Squawk 4767, Air Not 232.
Echo 232, read back correction, back on jet 5, Julius Hotel.
Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? 4767. I was a needy pilot just then. Damn, damn, damn. It's because I was noting down the Nirac 4 Foxtrot. That's what it was. I was noting down the SID that I wasn't expecting because it was different, and then I forgot everything else he said.
Viking 1308, cancel the holds, direct fill in, cleared RNP Alpha, approach runway 05.
Cancel the hold, direct fill in, clear for the RNP Alpha 05, Viking 1308.
Right, lovely jubbly. Let's go. We are loaded. Send that to the MCDU.
Proceed direct Gero and climb flight level 350.
Lufthansa 778, Lisboa.
Okay, init page B is in.
Accelerating the time. I need to make calculations for the approach at Madeira. You are it's the third time that you are accelerating the time. Okay, stop with that. Otherwise, I need to report you.
Okay, fuel pumps on. Someone trying to accelerate time.
Atlantic 1909, taxi via Quebec, uniform Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20 at Alpha 6.
Taxi Quebec, uniform Alpha, calling point Alpha 6, 0
Contact Alpha Charlie, back in cockpit.
Hello.
Okay. Waiting on the APU. Then we'll get the beacons on. Fingers crossed we'll be alright. Don't really have time for a go-around is my only concern. That's my only concern. We don't need go-arounds. Don't do go-arounds on this channel. Beacon on.
Partial 572, advisory, bye-bye.
Go. That's interesting. APU available didn't come on the ECAM for a few seconds after it came on up here. Yeah, blackout. It's a special uniform policy for us.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Level 6 November 7, taxi stand Alpha 6, bye-bye.
Alpha 6, thank you, 6 7.
So it's not going to be long, is it? Until I'm out of this controller's airspace.
30 degrees 6 knots, runway 05, clear to land.
Runway 05, clear to land, Viking 1308.
Then we can leg it.
Right now 3944, descent 3000 feet.
Pay's terrible. But you can wear what you want on your feet.
Locking gear.
Runway 17 vacated via Delta, request gate channel 54 and 03 whiskey.
And when runway 03 Zulu whiskey, contact ground 11.040, bye-bye.
11.040 by 03 whiskey.
Airport ground 129, request pushback and start. Airport 429, and when
good
traffic behind, push and start approved facing runway 05.
After the traffic, pushback and start approved and facing runway 05. Airport ground 429.
Control air knot 232, stand 324 at Faro, ready for push and start.
About 332, push start approved, face east.
Push start approved, face east, air knot 232. East, that will be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right then.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check.
I must remember to start New Sky.
This Power Control, hello, to Jet 1 Papa Whiskey at gate 143 with Echo on board because I have clearance to Madeira.
The Jet 1 Papa Whiskey,
Do us a favour guys, if you're still here, hit the like button if you haven't already. It does help rather a lot.
Squawk 5222.
Jet 1 Papa Whiskey is straight to Madeira via the Ulbus 1 Sierra departure route and squawk is 5222 to Jet 1 Papa Whiskey.
Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated
The
signs.
Jet 1 Papa Whiskey, raise back correct, and all stations, Lisbon needs to close now. Advisory, bye-bye.
He's had enough.
Goodbye, thank you for the service, Navigated Yankee.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Thank you, advisory, bye-bye.
I do not blame that ATC for closing. I think I would have closed it a long time ago.
Adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened.
Oh, George! Cheers for the gifted! Well done, Thrill. It's your lucky day.
Air supply fails. Masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Cheers, Blackout.
Hold the mask.
Right, I need to redo this, don't I? So we've got the right thingy at top. That's my northern accent, by the way. Thank you, George. Really appreciate that. Very, very good of you indeed.
Unlocking gear.
We're getting the old Twitch subs back up. They dipped. So I think someone gifted a load like a month ago, and obviously, if someone gifts 10, you might get 3 that stick around. So obviously, I was kind of waiting for that number to go good-dunk when obviously that month expired, which I think was like last night or the day before. I looked in on Twitch. I was like, oh, never mind. We'll get there.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, flaps 1.
We hope you have a great flight.
Yeah, the flight will be probably about an hour and 10. A little bit less if I have anything to do with it. Okay, Charlie 2 and Papa is where we're going to go. Faro traffic, N 232, taxiing to holding point Papa, runway 10 via Charlie 2 and Papa. Get some traffic. Twitch is a revolving door. Yeah, I mean, to be honest though, like, proportionally, considering I've got way, way, way less people that follow me on Twitch compared to YouTube, proportionally, there's way more people that sub, which is weird. Really weird. Who knows? Right, taxi light on. Lose the APU. Do believe. Give the cabin a buzz. How you doing, Mike? Part of the day where you have to go outside. Could you just, like, not go outside? Just be like, I refuse. Come on then, let's go to Alicante. I want to be in Torrevieja for sundown. With a cheap pint of beer in my hand. It's tricky, Blackout saying I prefer the smaller streamers because they're almost always actually awesome to interact with. It's tricky, if you've got a busy chat, it is hard. Like, I've had it before where I've gotten lucky in chats. Like, the stream's gone far and wide. It is hard. It is hard to keep up with everybody. And then it gets frustrating because you get some people that get super needy. If you don't respond to them immediately, they'll start spamming, and then they'll start like block capping you. Please respond to my comment. It's like, oh my god, like, what did you even say? And then you look at what they said, and it's like Airbus or Boeing. It's like, oh, brilliant. Yeah, thank God I took the time to respond to that. What an insightful comment. Yeah, it's hard. Like, I look at some of the bigger streamers, and some days, not always, but some days I can tell they look exhausted because I kind of know how I look and feel myself sometimes. You can tell some of them, they just look tired. Like, they can't take one more Airbus or Boeing question or... Game name. That's the other one. Game name. Just not hello, not how are you. Game name. So, what do you think it is? Bloody Call of Duty. Of course it's Flight Sim. Like, game name. Answer me! Game name! Like, oh my god. Chill out. But 99% of people are fine. Wow. 95. Game name! Name your own game. Oh, name a plane for an edit. That's another one. Someone just randomly appears. Name a plane for an edit. It's like, what? What does that even mean? You name a plane and I'll make a video about it. It's like, think of your own bloody plane. I'm not here to think of planes for you. Tea or coffee? Not even close, Hawk. Coffee all day long. Name a drink for an edit. Favourite game name. I think if anyone asks what the game name is, I'll just say Minecraft from now on. Oh, the throttle's vibrating again. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it on. I do like it because it's kind of novelty right now. I think longer term that might start to annoy me. George, name a plane for an edit, will you? Come on. Don't think gifting a sub on Twitch is going to get you out of answering the difficult questions of the day. And also, game name. Cookster, cheers, mate. Game name? I wonder what it is. Also, 99 times out of 100, that sort of comment comes from YouTube Vertical. Now, no offence to other people in YouTube Vertical. We've had some great people come through YouTube Vertical. We've made some good friends through YouTube Vertical, but my word. I think it must be like when YouTube pushes it in the shorts algorithm and people just sat there like watching brain rot, just scroll, scroll, scroll. They see me come up as a live in their shorts feed. And oh boy, does it start then. We are in the 320, not the 21 today. Do a barrel roll. That's another one. Do a barrel roll. It's like, no. Do a barrel roll and fly to here. Just fly. Just do what I say. Fly there. Usually their home airport. Fly to where I am. No. Considering I've already made a flight plan and I'm mid-route and I'm on VATSIM and I'm connected to the network. No, you're right. I'll just go exactly where you are. Fine. Game name. What we at? Oh god, time's getting on a bit. I need to expedite this taxi. Maybe I should start doing that. If I like call someone out in chat and they don't answer me immediately, I'll just start screaming, "Answer me!" Sorry, George. Ah, there's someone on final. But how much of a final? Do I have time to slot out in between? Now, what are they? What's their call sign? Noz. 82 Yankee. Uh, 82 Yankee, Air 232 on the ground at Faro. How far out are you?
Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I'm 6 miles out for runway 10, Nordic 82 Yankee. Sorry.
No problem at all. We'll wait as you're only 6 miles. Have a good landing.
Thank you. Nordic 82 Yankee.
Did you see the new SPAD.next beta supports the WC Throttles AGP and ECAM? I did not. I'm a little bit out of touch with SPAD at the minute, to be honest with you. Because ever since I've not really been using the Thrustmaster throttles, I've not really had a massive need for them. I will be judged on my landing. I'm always judged on my landing. Oh, you mean I should say that? No, I can't say that. Can't say that. I should have said game name on Unicom. Or Airbus or Boeing. Or just send a message of, hi. And then if I don't answer, be like, answer me! You just said hi. That's like literally it. Like if the chat is scrolling fast, you're going to need to say something a bit more than hi. I'm sorry to sound like an asshole, but... Game name. Hey, there they come. Bosh. Is that a bounce? It's 100% a bounce. I don't judge. I've done it before. Right, lights on then. Let's go to Alicante because we need to get a wriggle on. Okay, looks like they're vacating. Just check there is absolutely nothing else on final. No, there is not. Faro traffic N0232 lining up via Papa onto runway 10, Faro traffic. We have a dedicated sandwich cam. Oh man, I feel like I need more cameras in here as it is. Maybe sandwich cam will have to wait. I feel like I need a dedicated stick cam and a dedicated throttle cam. Can like dual wield the cameras. Maybe I should have like a little whiteboard with like answers to frequently asked questions. Game name, Roblox. Airbus or Boeing. Okay. Is 82 Yankee clear? 82 Yankee N0232 confirmed clear of 10. Cheers, Blackout. You're over on Twitch now. Are they disconnected? Yes, they have. Okay, right. Faro traffic N0232 taking off runway 10, Nirac 4 Foxtrot, Faro traffic. Right, let's get to Alicante. SRS green, Manflex 63, auto thrust blue. Game name. B1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Flight director did help, didn't they? Okay, we're going to fly straight ahead. I might go direct to 2 picks if there's no one around, because we need to win some time back. Where are you going? Madeira. Okay, I'll fly it properly. Stay out of your way. Levers climb. Dip the nose. Let the plane accelerate. Yeah. Minesweeper, actually. I might do some Minesweeper after this. Once I finish this game of solitaire, we'll do some Minesweeper. What the hell? That was a bit of a nose dip. What happened there? Got like the wind changing on me or something. Let me fly this little bit, then I'll catch up with you. Leave your messages in chat, and I'll try and get through them. Flaps up. Oh, these throttles are the business. The business. Faro is quite nice. Could fancy going to Faro in real life. Okay, let's make a turn. Standard pressure. Ah! This is why I need the EFIS out here. I'll wire up the EFIS later. Okay, plane wants to accelerate again. Keep the nose dipped. Right, AP on. Let's take a quick view on what we can do. You're annoying me. What can we do? What flight level are you? You're going to be up really high, aren't you? I'm going to go direct to Naps, I think. Or Napes. Faro traffic N0232, flight level 060, flying direct to Napes. And we're going to cruise. What are we cruising at? 360. What flight level are you? 387. Great. And Faro traffic N0232 climbing now 360. Lovely jubbly. I'm tempted to order the throttle and the flight stick as well. Never tried the flight stick. Never tried the flight stick. The URSA minor thingy flight stick. Never tried that one. I've heard it's good though. Like, I always had the Thrustmaster TCA, then I went, kind of from there I went to Warthog, then Ava, then AB9. So I kind of sidestepped the whole URSA minor movement, I guess. But from what I hear, people really like it. And from people that I've heard from that have tried both, they say it is stronger than the TCA. I just find the AB9 so unbelievably good. Like, unbelievably good. Okay, let's disarm the spoilers. Let passengers out, 10,000 feet. It's near enough, isn't it? So it's 1:45, and we're going to be into Alicante for 20 to 3. Perfect. Perfect little flight. This is almost like the Spain-Portugal equivalent of Gatwick to Edinburgh, isn't it? Julian says, would I recommend the Phoenix A319 21 expansion all day long? All day long. Like, I know they look similar. You think, oh, it's just a shorter version, just a longer. They fly differently. They do fly differently. They land differently. They take off differently. An impression of a what? Oh, a pterodactyl. Oh, I made a schoolboy error blackout yesterday. I 3D printed the kids of Vuvuzela. That's a move I'm going to live to regret, I can assure you. Oh, God. Right, my plan from yes is to basically vector myself into Alicante. We'll save even more time. Bass Wrangler says Nightbot's going crazy up in here. It does that because the vertical stream, people don't talk that much, because, well, really it's people just either scroll past it or stick around, but tend not to chat so much in vertical. Don't know why. Probably just because vertical viewers are in a different frame of mind than a horizontal viewer. You got the A350 picture, nice. Do you like it? Stuttering problem with the 7.3? No, Mike, I haven't. I'm having stuttering today in the 320. But I think that's just the sim rather than the plane. Then we did also have an AMD crash. I'm playing Fortnite now, George. You lot wouldn't be able to cope if I played Fortnite. What I'd like to do, and this is a bit out there, and I don't know who, some of you probably wouldn't like it. What I'd like to do is potentially, like in longer cruises, maybe play another game. Because it can be a lot, like for example when we did Cross the Pond, that was a long time to be in cruise. And I try my best as a host to remain sort of semi-engaging, but after 4 hours of looking at complete nothingness, it does start to get a bit iffy. If you know what I mean. Waver overboard. It's alright, 3-second rule. You like the mini Stream Deck? Yeah. So I got this Stream Deck bundled in for like 10 quid with the face cam that I'm using. Like Elgato had a deal on. They were like, do you want a Stream Deck Mini for like another 10 or 20 pound? I was like, yeah, actually I probably do for that money. I must admit, I do feel its size constraints, but it works alright. So I've kind of got it into pages, so I've got like a left-hand side view, next page is right, page beyond that is miscellaneous. Like, it works alright, pretty good. You've moved back to X-Plane? Oh my god. Current HOTAS setup is Thrustmaster T16000M flight pack. Had it for about 3 years. One of these days I'll get a new stick. I think I know the one you mean. If it ain't broke. It is hard, like, when a new bit of hardware comes out and all the reviews drop on the same day and everyone in every stream is talking about it, even the viewers and the hosts probably, it can feel a bit like, I need to get the thing. Okay, is there any ATC? Malaga's got tower on. Malaga would be a nice little hop, wouldn't it? Malaga would be a great little hop. I think we might need to start basing ourselves out of Faro a bit more, you know. That's a cracking little free airport. Best entry-level HOTAS. What was it? TM? I think I know the one you're going to say. Ah, yeah, that one. Okay, that's slightly different. Wingflex is still on this page. I still think that's quite a lot of money for what that is. That is quite a lot of money, isn't it? Hmm. It's nice. But it is still quite a lot of money. That is quite a lot of money, isn't it? For a housing. I'll tell you what, this flight sim stuff, it never ends, does it? Never ends. Now the question is, am I going to have time for a coffee in the cruise? Wingflex is overpriced, not very spattable. Yeah, that's one thing that I wish they would do. If they added SPAD to it, I'd feel a lot better about it. Quality's good though, I find. Quality is very good. Is very good. Like the tactile feel of these little dials as you roll them around. It's good. When I do the 3-hour flights in Korea, I just doom scroll on YouTube Shorts or watch a movie. Yeah, that's fair enough. I probably would do the same if I wasn't streaming, to be honest with you. So how far till yes? 14:19. What are we at now? God damn, we're going to be there really quick. WinWing or WinCtrl, if that's a new name, is pretty good too. Yeah, I've never tried it for their FCU stuff. So I feel like my experience is slightly limited. Do you recommend I buy a GSX or get a Navigraph sub? If you're on VATSIM, probably Navigraph. The GSX is handy as well, isn't it? Ah, man. Are you flying on VATSIM, Bishop? Yes, pushback tool, ground ops, stuff like that. Loads the aircraft. When it works, it's great. And recently, I've been having good luck with it. There was a period of time where every streamer felt like it would do something to mess up, you know? But recently, credit where credit's due, it's been alright for the most part. Honestly, there was a time a few months ago where I was on really bad terms of it. It's just like, how is it going to mess me up today? What is it going to do that's going to cause a problem? And sure enough, like, pretty much, if you did a turnaround or this or that, it always caused some sort of problem. Got the MCDU and been very impressed by it. That's probably the next thing, Greenie, is an MCDU for me, but I need to rethink all of this. Because I'm starting to run out of room, I'm starting to run out of USB ports, I need to rethink the whole setup, because I was under the desk last night running... So my PC is all the way back there, and all my gear is here, so I've got to run extension cables, USB extension cables, all the way along, back to the PC. And I was running some last night to accommodate the new gear. And I was looking under the desk, and I was like, oh, God, I just really want to rip all this out and start again, and just make a good job of it. Do you know what I mean? Do you ever get like that? What you see before you is just so awful. You're just like, I have to start again. But of course I can't afford to do that, because it would have taken today out, because there's no way I would have been able to have rewired it all in time for today. Even if I did, guaranteed I'd have forgotten something and there'd have been a problem. So I was like, no, that's not going to happen. So Yeah. I feel like I need to do some new floor plans for the shed and maybe make a bit of a plan. Because in reality, I don't really game out here anymore. Very much. I maybe do it once a week, tops. So it begs the question, why have I got 50% of it earmarked for playing games? Like Call of Duty, like whatever, and all the other stuff, you know. Gamer games. Most of the time I'll play them in the house. On the PC in the house. Pretty sure you can run it all off one USB hub. You can. Trouble is when you've got too much for one hub, in fact I've already got too much for 2 hubs, you need a 3rd hub. So I had to buy a new hub and a new extension cable to run that hub off of. But there's like network cables, there's HDMI cables galore, DisplayPort cables under there, power cables, audio cables, USB cables just everywhere. Like everywhere. It's hideous. So yeah, I feel like I need to figure something out. How's the new Throttles? They're great. They're great. Like I said earlier, I think I'll do a proper video review for everyone to see it. So obviously not many people are going to see this because lives are different in that way. I think they're the best Throttles I've ever used. They are incredibly good. Incredibly good. They're not perfect. There's a couple of little things with them that I would improve if I was going to do like a version 2 or a Mark 2. Of course, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, they're just absolutely perfect. It's nothing, you know. That'd be silly. There's always something you can improve. I shall do a video review, possibly tomorrow. I don't think anyone's going to care. Like, people have asked me last week, they're like, oh, you're going to do a video? I'm like, really? You want a video? Like, have you not seen all the videos that are out already? But people seem to say they wanted videos. So, I guess. Yours came super greased up. Oh, yeah, mine too. Oh, mine had, like, loads of grease. Like, loads. Hey, Dazak, how you doing? Before I go into VATSIM, before I get into VATSIM, I should get more comfortable with something like OpenSky or another free AI ATC option. Yeah. You could do a lot worse than doing observer flights. So get yourself a VATSIM account and do observer flights. So basically park up next to somebody else and copy them. Listen for what they say, make notes. Say it back yourself. Try to say what they would say before they say it and see if you get it right. When a controller calls them, just do what you think you should do and see if you've done what they've done. In observer mode, they won't be able to see you. They will be able to hear you if you press push to talk, so don't go doing that. There's a new one for the 737 throttle quadrant as well. Oh, is that the, oh, what's it called? Cockpit simulator or something? I'm sure I saw some videos about that. Could be wrong though. It's just a very good time, isn't it? Very, very good time to be a simmer. Like, we've just got hardware being rained down upon us. Like, even look at the rudder pedals now compared to 12 months ago. 12 months ago, do flip. No. There we go. What were we saying earlier? Do a barrel roll. Any guesses on where that comment came from? No doubt shortly followed up by game name. Right, how long until we get to yes? Yes. Got an issue with calibration. All of the detents on the reverse thrust work, but climb, flex, and offset. Have you gone into... Are you in the Phoenix, Mr. Aviation? So, from yes, we are going to go to Delta. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy my active into there. So if we need to get back to it, we can. From yes, we're going to go direct to... Oh, we haven't done the arrival. That'd help, wouldn't it? ILS Zulu 10. Right, we can save a load of time here. Yeah, so if we get rid of Astro, Pobos and Z-Bar. Astro, what a great game. I loved Astrobot. Probably one of the best games I've played in years. Okay, then we'll delete that. There we go. Straight lining it into Alicante. You are. Yeah, you need to go into the MCDU and calibrate it, probably. So you go to MCDU menu, config, controls config. That's as far as I'm going to go, because I'm live, and I don't want to mess it up mid-flight, but you can then calibrate stuff from within there. Give that a go. So that'll put us at about 100 miles from top of drop. I do believe 104. There we go. So, let's do some arrival. Alicante. Got the weather in. What's our landing weight going to be? Might be a touch on the high side. 3.2, 61. So without any fuel, with all the, obviously the weight of the plane, the passengers and the cargo, 61 tons, 0 fuel weight. Add on the fuel that we're going to have when we land, 3.2. So that's going to be 64.2 tons. 642. We can do low auto brake, surely. Yeah. All day long. Probably come off at Charlie 3. Have a little look. Nice big long runway at Alicante. Charlie 3, I reckon that, or Charlie 4. Taxi on Charlie 3, Delta. Be there. It's not in the EFB aviation, it's in the MCDU. Lovely. Alright, not long, and we're going to land. Is there any traffic around? That's the next thing, isn't it? It's all well and good us taking shortcuts, which I do fully intend to do. Bristol, Gibraltar, lovely. So we're basically going to cut off this, the actual starboard sort of bring us out and around. So we've got EasyJet coming in from Manny. You going Alicante as well? No, you're not. You're going to Seville. Well done. Who else is going to Alicante? So it's EasyJet, then it's me, then the next one is flipping ages away. Yeah, they got like hours to go. Hours and hours and hours. Fine. That'll do the job nicely then. Alicante's awesome. And it's good good freeware scenery as well. Good freeware scenery. Yeah, don't have to pay a bean for it. Flightsim.to. And again, it's not like the most earth-shattering piece of scenery, but it's good enough. The terminal looks good, the taxiways look good, the gates look good enough. It's kind of all I want. I kind of feel like I need to make a video called like scenery devs, we need to talk ... and just, you know, maybe set out my stall a little bit. It'd be really interesting to see if everyone feels the same way that I do, or whether I'm just weird and no one else feels that way. Because I feel like scenery's getting a bit weird on the sim. I feel like so much effort goes into all this stuff that we never see, but we end up paying for. We pay for it with our wallets and we pay for it with our frames as well, because you know you're sat airside in your plane, and you've got like escalators that are animated inside the terminal that you will just never ever see, unless you go in there and have a look. But then my question then is, does anyone go in and have a look? Do you do that? I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I never do. I'll maybe look once if I'm buying the scenery. Like when I bought Anybuild's Gatwick, I sort of got the drone cam out and flew through the terminal building and had a look. And I have never been in there since. Ever. Now, it's lovely if you pull up to somewhere where there's a big glass window at the gate and you can see in the window and you can see like 3D modelled little shops or people or whatever. That's fine. I get that. If you can see it through a window airside, fine. If I've got to get into a drone cam and go all the way around to the front of the airport to then go in and see a check-in desk, I don't really get that. I've got a video for my settings, Mr. Aviation. I can't really show it at the moment because we're mid-flight. Yeah, I just find it all rather strange. Something you want to see in Flight Sim 24 is good freeware planes. I mean, indie builds help to a point. With 24. They definitely raised the bar. But still, like, you still want the Phoenix, though. Do you know what I mean? Ultimate humble brag, my 12-inch Petron monitor just arrived and the logo is centered. Oh, no, Nando's. Devastated. Mine is not centered. Apparently, I should be able to peel it off. I'm kind of getting used to it now, though. And then if it's still not centered, that'll be on me. Christian, how's it going? Not a fan of internal bits, bit of a novelty. I'd rather pay 25% less and have them create more airports with the unused time. Same. Same. If you want to have a go at VATSIM, best thing you can do, Ghost, is I've got a video called How to Start on VATSIM Without the Stress. That might be a good place to start. I've got to be honest, when you say you're wanting to get to the level that I'm at, I sort of feel a bit weird because I don't consider myself that good. I know you think, oh, he's just trying to be humble. I'm not. Like, honestly, I still think of myself as like the new kid on VATSIM. Like when I fly with people like Grumpy and other people, I immediately assume they know more than I do and they know best. I still feel like I'm the new kid on the block. Now, I've got quite a lot of hours on VATSIM now, but I still do occasionally get caught out. Sometimes a controller will just say something that I've never heard a controller say before. And I'm like, what? You just have to put your hand up and be like, I'm just sorry, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Don't be like, yeah, okay, and then go off and do what you want, and then they're like, what are you doing? And then you get shouted at by a controller. So just ask. Chill, the throttle's doing good. The throttle's doing good. I think it's really good. I'm so pleased with it. I'm so pleased with it. It's the quality that you get for the money paid is very good. Very, very good. Cheers, Ben. Have a good one, mate. yeah, I'm kind of sat here thinking, how the heck have they done it? Like, I know £250 for all of this is still £250. But when you look at what you're getting for £250 and you look at what £250 gets you in other areas of sim hardware, it's like, damn, that's good. You know? That is very, very good. Like, when they came out at the expo and they, like, released their, or announced their tiller, and I forget the exact price, but it wasn't much. It was sub $100, wasn't it? Was it like 70 something? And I'm sat thinking, how in the world are they going to do that for $70? Because, like, making stuff's hard, you know? Making stuff is really, really hard. Like, making a piece of software is hard enough. But at least once you've made it in code, it's done. You don't have to build a factory. You don't have to watch over workers making sure they're not screwing up. You know, quality control, refunds, returns, shipping, cardboard boxes. Like, it's a big, big undertaking. Really big undertaking. And for them to come out of a brand new product that's gone through all that R&D to create it for $70 or whatever it ended up. Maybe it's a bit more. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I got told at Gatwick, carry on taxi to holding point Romeo 1, then I did it and got told off. Oh no! Yeah, I mean, controllers can mess up too. This idea that controllers are, you know, these kind of, like, oracles that don't get it wrong, like, no, it can happen too. Silver says, I'm not sure if it was you, but I think you said that you weren't going to get the throttles because of something. I guess you changed your mind. Good choice. I said I wasn't going to get it initially. So at the time they came out, I haven't done any work with, like, WinCtrl at all. Like, I've had no dealings with them at all in terms of, like, them wanting to send something to have a look at on the channel, nothing like that. So obviously the initial wave of video reviews or whatever I was not a part of, that's fine. Then people were like, well, you're going to buy it anyway. And my answer at the time was, Christmas is coming. I've got 2 small kids. Cars in for this, that, at the other end of the garage. And also one of the kids has a birthday. So that was basically a lot of money going out the door. So I said, I think I'm going to hold for a minute. And when the time comes that I can just click buy on the UK store and they'll come in 2 or 3 days, I'll probably do it then. And then last week I was looking around, checking in, and they were in stock. You could just click buy on the UK WinCtrl store, and lo and behold, they were here in 2 or 3 days. It was great. It was really good. And obviously now we're through Christmas, and yeah, we're all good. It did not feel like the opportune moment to be spending lots of money on a luxury flight sim piece of hardware. That's kind of how it felt at the time. Cheers, Lachlan. Have a good one, bud. I have the push button on the mode selector control all of my fuel pumps. 2 buttons below the engine start switches control the bleeds and the gens. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Steve, they're great. They're really good. I'm really pleased with them so far. Yeah, they're very good. Like, for... Only thing I'll say so far is that I have not tried them for Boeing flights. Now, that's where those Mosers that I had did pretty good, because you could take off the Airbus levers and pop on the Boeing levers, and all of a sudden you've got a very different feeling set of throttles. Still had limitations in the form of the flaps lever, because they still went for the flaps 1, 2, 3 full detents, even when you had a Boeing lever on, which I thought was a weird choice. So we'll see. We'll see how this can manage with like a 737 flight. If it can, I think we could be looking at a home run, to be honest. Alicante traffic, Air Knot 232, flight level 360, beginning our descent into Alicante for a runway 10 arrival. We'll be flying direct from yes to the ILS fix, Alicante traffic. What about the WinCtrl Orion 32 rudders? Am I feeling them? Not overly. And I'll tell you why. It's because Moser sent their ones for review, the MRPs. And they both, I mean, I'm sure there's differences, but they both kind of look like they're cut from the same cloth, if you know what I mean. I'm not saying they're the same product, dressed up in different badges. They are different products. But they are both, you know, high quality metal construction rudder pedals that are sprung, that have a damper. So on that basis, I don't feel like I need to rush out and buy them, because I feel like I'll be buying mostly the same thing that I already have. You've commandeered a new room for flight sim. Oh my god, George. Like, that was one of the things I sort of criticised the Moser pedals for in the review, was like, they kind of gone for this like stealth bomber aesthetic. And I was like, honestly, that's not my cup of tea. I would much rather they look like Airbus ones, but frankly, they're under... I have to really look under my desk. Like, under my desk is all dark. Like, they're under here. I can barely see them. To the point where I have to like double check my feet are in the right place when I'm on final, because you just really can't see them because they're sort of hidden out of view. So the looks don't really offend me that much. And functionally, they're fantastic. Flaps are an issue. You've got to go between detents. Oh no. Yeah, that could be annoying. I heard somewhere though that there was like a little thing. Why are we descending so much? So can we use SPAD for these flaps levers on here? I might need to look into that. Why am I not using Chaseplane anymore? Because it caused us a unreasonable amount of crash to desktops. And by unreasonable I mean like more than one. There's a force feedback add-on being designed for them. Is it an add-on or is it a separate rudder pedal though? I thought WinCtrl were doing a dedicated force feedback set of rudders. That was my understanding. Oh my god, we are descending like crazy. Stop it! Go speed 250. Lose that speed, make this approach more manageable, because this is getting a bit out of hand. I thought the force feedback rudder pedals were just a product in their own right. When's the next A350 stream? I wouldn't hold your breath, I didn't have a very good time of it last time. Being completely honest with you. I will revisit it again. Just wasn't loving how it hand flew. Not overly in love with how the 340 for Mini hand flies either. Maybe it's accurate, I don't know. I guess we'll soon find out with the tow list, won't we? Because then we'll have a data point for comparison. Something that has been sorely lacking. That's how it feels for now. It feels like I've always had to take Innie's word for it. Like when the A350 came out and it was brand new and I thought the flight model felt weird, other people said about the input delay and they were like, no, it's fine. It's supposed to be like that. And it's like, well, maybe it is then. And then they changed it. And it's like, I thought you said it's fine. Why'd you change it then? Similarly with the A340, not that many people have complained, but if they did, it'd be kind of like, well, it's supposed to be like that. But if the tow list then feels different, then we know it's an innie versus tow list thing, or if the tow list feels exactly like the innie, within a degree, then you know that innie had it right all along. But without that second data point, it's really hard to know. Are you just getting in your own head as a simmer, or are you, you know? Hard to know. But I will be watching that tow list with great interest. That I really hope, I'm daring to dream that we might have another Phoenix level Airbus provider. Because I mean, tow lists are wildly respected within the X-plane community, right? Like massively respected. But they've always been criticised on their 3D model, from what I've heard. Again, I'm coming into this as someone that never did X-plane. Came in during the flight sim era after a long break from flight simming. Very long break, like 15 years plus. So, which 777 is the best to get? Probably the 200. That would be more flexible at getting into different airports. I would prefer the freighter myself. Sorry, Christian, did you send something that got lost? Let me scroll back up. Started learning VATSIM. Going to do the P0 exam in an hour. I've got a small question. How was your VATSIM experience? Like, how easy would it be for a student pilot to talk to ATC? I found I had to really kind of rehearse the call for IFR clearance and kind of know what I needed to say and know what I needed to listen for coming back. But beyond that, it feels more organic once you get your IFR clearance out the way. Because it becomes like you just sort of say what you want and then they give it to you or they don't. Tow list stream, I believe, is in an hour and a half. I believe, for 1600 Zulu. I do believe. Yeah, I just really hope, I really hope it's good. Could you imagine if we had an A340 that was as good as a Phoenix? That would be pretty cool, right? Can't imagine tow lists are going to release a load of rubbish. I feel like their reputation kind of is very high. Okay, we're 800 feet above profile, but we are nibbling away at it. Good. Let's get our landing data in. 1019 into Alicante, 1019, and the temperature 22 and 180 and 6. Minimums into Alicante are 412. Good. There we go. Now we're good. Lights on. Can't wait for the Neos. Yeah, me too, Steve. Me too. Hi, Nicola. I think it's rubbish that all the 777 models are different prices. Yeah, I mean, they used to... Didn't they used to do a pack for, like, loads of money? Now they've split them out. I suppose they can't win, can they, unless they just reduce their prices across the board. I knew what you meant, Steve. Yeah, I can't wait for the Phoenix Neos either. You write a lot. What are you saying? Like to prepare yourself. From a couple of days ago, watching a video you made about Experience VATSIM. Yeah, it's... You need to know your plane, really. Know your plane, and you should be alright. You should be alright. Like, there was a moment when we were doing Cross the Pond, and I thought, there was a moment where I thought, I'm not cleared beyond Ockham. Should I have set up a hold for Ockham? Then I was like, damn it, how do I do a hold in a 777 in Ockham? Like, I knew how to do it, but I just hadn't done one for a little minute, and you sort of panicked, and yeah, just know the plane. Yeah, I mean, Phoenix, that's what Phoenix do, isn't it, really? They give you 3 models for about 90 quid, which seems about right. Where is this airport? Now, I'm slightly concerned that that hill's going to pose a threat to us. Coming straight in like this. So I might just manually vector us through the gap. Because we're speed running it. It's already 2:30 and I've got to be gone in 20 minutes. Yeah, Christian, like, just really know your plane as well as the other thing. It's all well and good knowing how to talk to ATC, but if they tell you to do a thing and you just don't know how to do it, well, you do know how to do it, but you don't know how to do it in that specific plane, then that's a problem. Get the old terrain on, shall we? Terrain ahead. Pull up. Okay, we're looking fairly good. We're gonna avoid the hills. So we'll get past these. Oh, oh! God, I thought we were going to crash then. Did you? That was not the stream. My sim did that. God, flipping heck. Stressful, this, isn't it? Drain is on. We're all good. I'm threading the needle. Alicante traffic, Air 232, flying direct, Charlie India 10 Zulu. Let's get beyond these hills, and we'll be good. There you go, look, giving the passengers a bit of a view. You just say ATC going around. Yeah, so I'll just say like Air 232 going around. And then you can either fly, they'll probably either say fly as published, fly the missed approach as published, or you know, fly straight ahead 3000, or left turn, climb 1800, then left turn 1090. Like, there's all sorts of different ways they can do it. Hey, flaps 1. We're speed 200 knots. Yeah. Right. Can't really have a go around here because otherwise I'm going to run out of time. Alicante traffic, Air 232 on a 12-mile final for runway 10, Alicante. Slightly missed the glide slope there, I forgot to press my approach button. 180 knots. Yeah, good luck, Christian. Just again, know your aircraft and just ask. Like, if you don't know, ask the question. Don't be a hero, you know?
2,500.
Get that gear down, that'll help with the drag. Making a mess of this quietly, aren't I? Combative, thank you for following on Twitch. Oh, gutted, Steve. All right. You didn't see that. Laps. 2. Coming in hot. Final approach speed. Laps 3. Alright, we've got about 35 knots of speed to lose. Laps full. Yeah, should start dropping that speed fine now. So, missed approach. Alicante is climb on heading 100, turn right, intercept, and then climb 4,000. I can do that. Like I said, don't really have the luxury of a go around today. Alicante traffic Air 232, 3 miles for runway 10, Alicante. Shall we? Lovely job. Come on in, my plane. I keep getting audio stutters. And if you're hearing them too, that is not the stream.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
Retard.
There we go, 179 feet per minute. It must be these new throttles, that's what it is. Never get numbers like that. Decel. Something's up with my PC today. It's very, 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 very clunky. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's vacate. What I wanted to do... See again, you see that big sort of glunk? Very juddery today. Alicante traffic Air 232 vacated runway 10 via Charlie 4. How do you know what speed you should be at when closing in on their airfield? Well, you can let the Airbus will calculate pretty much everything for you. I generally do 180 knots by 10 miles, 160 by the time I'm at 6 miles. Then I'll slow myself down to find approach speed, which will be calculated by the plane based on wind conditions and all the rest of it. Okay, let's clean the wing up. Right, where should we go? Sort the lights out. Let's go stand 3-3. Alicante traffic Air 232 taxiing to stand 3-3 via Charlie 3 Delta. Lots of starters today, yeah. It's feeling weird today. Maybe it's SimApp Pro. I don't know. It's not been great though today. It looks alright at the minute, but then it just goes weird all of a sudden. It's all main thread as well. Never mind. Still, that was alright, wasn't it? That landing, I'll take it. Not my finest approach, but will do. Yeah, see, then as we turned, that sort of gunk. Really know what to do about that. Right, that's where we're heading, pretty much straight ahead. Stand 3-3. This is a great bit of freeway though, isn't it? It's feeling like a bit of a mess, this is, today. As I turn. Damn, you've done the whole shift, David. Well done. Fair play.
Alicante traffic, Alpaca 62 Tango, taxiing to runway 10 via Bravo 1, Alpha 2, Alpha 5.
Have a good flight. Lovely job. 20 to 3. Bang on time. Come on. I'm going to cheat. Oh, look at that. What a great parking job. Spot on. Right, APU's running. Engines off. Let's get that sweet, sweet New Sky money, shall we? Is it going to give us a 10? I did notice that my taxi lights weren't quite right. Yeah, we got a 10. 2 10s. That's how we do it. That's the way. Oh, lovely jubbly. Am I in Mexico? No, we're in Alicante. Cheers, Christian. Good luck with everything on the VATSIM front. Hope it goes well for you. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. That's a good landing. 122, 1.22 G, 179 feet per minute, normal conditions. Absolute blinder. Lovely stuff. Right, gang. I'm going to disappear. Thank you all very, very, very much indeed for your company, for your support, for hitting the like button, for gifting members, becoming a member, all that good stuff. I really couldn't do it without you. I know I always say that, but like it's literally true. Just couldn't do it. I'd have to be doing more hours at the day job, so I do appreciate it, and it's great to be able to do more of it with you. Thank you all very much indeed. I will see you very, very soon. I will schedule a stream for Thursday, same time. As for if we appear before then, I cannot confirm nor deny, only because I don't really know what's happening with like life stuff. So best thing you can do is set notifications to on, either on YouTube or on Twitch, then you'll know. If I go live, it'll tell you. Until next time though, thank you all very much indeed. I'll see you soon. Look after yourselves. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.